Hey everybody! Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. I hope you all had an excellent weekend. I had such a busy day yesterday. I ended up playing role-playing games for like, what, 4.5? Oh goodness.
My sub-anniversary.
It's your sub-anniversary! HD, thank you so much for the 12 months! 1 year! Thank you so much! Hello everybody! I played like 7 hours of role-playing games yesterday and I'm kind of exhausted. Happy sub-anniversary, HD. Thank you so much for the 1 year. I very much appreciate it. Also, hello everybody in chat. Hey, Derek. Yes, the eels was the thing last time. I don't know if there's going to be more eels, but man, there were eels. Hey, Kulan, I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Saint Guard. HD, of course. Hello, welcome. Hi, Dibria. Is that everybody? I think I got everybody. Hi, everybody. It was a lot of hours because I did, Derek ran a one-shot of a horror-themed Dungeons and Dragons campaign for us yesterday, which was very fun. Derek, thank you so much for that. That has been the only really graphic thing in the game so far, so hopefully it won't happen again. And then afterwards we did 3 hours of Shattered Hopes and Broken Dreams. So yeah, it's a lot of RP. Very like socially exhausting. It was fun, but I'm glad to have a break from it. For anybody who maybe doesn't know who I am, hiya, I'm Estanie. I am a variety streamer and art streamer, and today we're going to be playing more Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock? Jeez, now I'm messing up his name. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. You're not against graphic, but you happen to see while eating breakfast. Fair. I was not happy to see that. It was interesting though, and you could tell when we looked at the body earlier that different parts of it were gonna like move or come off or something. I thought maybe he wasn't gonna be dead, but no, he was super dead and full of eels. Sherlock, a new coastal shipping mystery series. Maybe. Anyway, I kind of want to just get right into this moon logic. So let's do it. Why is it not? Wait, it says What Remains of Edith Finch is still running. What? What? And now it's launching What Remains of Edith Finch. What are you doing, game? Alright, hold on. Edith Finch has remained, apparently. This is not an OBS issue. This is just, a Steam issue. Okay, great. Quit game. Yep. Steam is being dumb. It's saying that What Remains of Edith Finch is still running. There it goes. Now it's finally cleared out. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. But yeah, it was silly because it said it was still running What Remains of Edith Finch, and I clicked on the stop button and then it launched it for some reason. And people wonder why I refuse to use Steam. I mean, I don't. Alright. Steam friendship ended with Sherlock Holmes. Edith Finch is my only friend. Alright. Oh, that's right. We're in America now. So for anybody who hasn't seen the previous stream of this, this is apparently the Creepy Watson game, but also the premise of the game is that we're investigating what appears to be a cult that is kidnapping like real strong boys, like dock worker types, like real strong but not too bright guys. And then they believe that if they make them memorize a thing and then remove parts of their brain, they can make them into vessels for something. And it's kind of messed up. And we also found a body that was full of eels. So that's this game. So we followed the trail to America, where we are looking for, I want to say, oh, is this a brothel? I don't know. It might be a brothel. I thought it wasn't a brothel, but now I'm not so sure. We're following like a shipping company, I think. The Creepy Watson game is in a Sherlock Holmes book. It would not be Lovecraft inspired without writhing tentacle-like creatures. Absolutely. It's definitely a brothel. Yeah, yep. It's a brothel. Well, what do you know? Fantastic. So I think we were going to some sort of hotel. Quai de Cajun. Oh, Quai de Cajun, I think. There's a bank.
Holmes, you look as if you found something. My dear Watson, if you'd only survey the area, you'd find the relevant bits of information.
Drummer boy, I was trying to look at Watson while you were doing that cheer. I couldn't find him, and I turned around and he was behind me. Drummer boy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh no. How you doing, drummer boy?
To turn back.
Oh, fine then. So where are we even staying? Hotel. Probably here, I guess. Oh. I do not remember the controls. What am I supposed to be doing, Watson?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
I'm confused. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I thought we were going to the hotel.
I have no reason to go there.
It's all good, Kulan. Alright, well, let's take a look at dialogues. As soon as we find a hotel, we shall send for our bags. Well, we found a hotel, but I can't, like, open it. There's literally one right here. Maybe I have to talk to someone about the hotel or something. I don't know. Oh, there we go.
One more step, and your brains will be about as useful as gator bait.
The continent welcomes us with such hospitality, doesn't it?
Beg pardon, my good man. Is the bank closed for some time?
As long as it takes Mr. Blackman to come back from Baton Rouge with more dollars.
You were robbed.
Not hardly. We had a jewel sale.
When might one expect Mr. Blackman to return?
He likely could come back most any day, but he'll be gone 3 days at the least.
Is there anyone else who could shed some light on this transaction? You see, we have come from Europe and are interested in a particular set of precious stones. It may well prove to be this same set your bank sold recently.
I ain't talking, and I don't know nothing about it anyhow.
Well, great. Today, eating breakfast, gonna try and get some work done. Been a weird day, sorta. Well, I hope your day gets better. How Europe sees the U.S. Bank has a guy with a shotgun outside. Acquaintances of mine, theater people, performed a live audio drama of a Sherlock Holmes novel on Twitch. That's so cool. I can't talk to you. Ooh. Oh, are we gonna stay in here? This is dreadful. Why can we go in here?
I have no reason to go there.
Fine. I guess we could check the other boat. But isn't this the boat we came on? I guess we could ask them for details.
I have no reason to go
Oh,
there.
I guess not. I guess we're going to the brothel. I guess we're going to the brothel.
Good morning, dear. Come to relax?
No thank you, madam.
Hi. What's up? What you doing? Can I ask you some questions? Hey, what are you doing? Seem to go to so many brothels and games at the moment. I know! It's like they always want to just put a brothel in there for, like, the lulz. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't look so good. Blink twice if you need help. Alright, in we go. Oh, nope. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go then.
What else do you want? We have work to do.
Fine then. Jeez, be that way. Well then. Am I really gonna have to try like every door? This factory, some boarded up buildings. I mean, I found a hotel. We just don't have money for it. So what are we supposed to do? It's definitely not a door. And we can't go in here. Oh, we can. Oh. Oh, it's dog. Hi, dog. You sound so angry, but you're so cute. And you aren't hurting me. Hi, dog. Okay. Aw. Apparently I don't want to crouch onto there. Time for some dice poker. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Boo. I want dice poker. Alright. Why am I here? Well, I found a saloon. Okay. Dude hanging out there fishing. Plays White-Hander. I was going to be in a Zweihander game, but I ended up needing the time to do other stuff, and I don't know whatever happened to it. It was supposed to start in like early March and end mid-April. But I don't know if it ever got off the ground. I was dealing with insurance issues at the time, and I was like, I need the time to like sort that out. Oh yeah.
It's better to stay clear of these hounds.
Well then, I guess I will. Alright, there's like literally nothing over here right now. I'll probably have to do something later to like move the dogs. Oh. Yeah, I did reach my follower goal. I did. Thank you so much. To run a Zweihander Dice Poker one shot for you, maybe. But yeah, we're going to be doing Twitch Sings on Friday and Saturday as a result. Twitch Sings sounds interesting. It's just karaoke. Yeah, there's going to be extra stream day. Yeah, 2 days. Has a stage on her singing practice. I'm level 101, so yes. Well, dog, I don't know what you're trying to do, because I'm just going past you.
I have no reason to go there.
Well then.
It would be better to turn back.
Then where do you want me to go, Sherlock? What do you want from me? Alright, I've been through there. I can't go in there. I don't know what you want from me. Where are we supposed to go? We can't go into the bank and exchange our British pounds for American dollar dues. We can't go into the hotel. We can't go into the brothel. Sherlock, what do you want from me?
It would be better to turn
And we
back.
can't go any further there. What are we supposed to do? Hey, Snow! Eels kind of burst out of a body last stream, and it was kind of horrible.
I told you once, now don't rile me. Get lost.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I have tried to open every door. I have tried to speak with every person. What am I doing? What is happening? There's no other place to go. Sherlock, what do you want from me? We can't. He won't even let us back on the boat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess let's try going back through here? Where was it? There was a door I found to go through. Was it this? No, he said I have no reason to go here when I click on that,
I
right?
have no reason to go there.
this, I think. This is the only place we can go. So there's like nothing here. And no one will talk to me. And the dogs are angry. Yes, this is the creepy Watson game, Snow. I have a day behind me in which I was in front of the camera for 9.5 hours. That's a long day. I wouldn't say that's surprisingly exhausting. That's expectedly exhausting. No one will talk to me. I can't open relevant doors. I don't know what to do. I've been down here and it's like, oh, there's a saloon, but I don't think I could go into the saloon. Maybe I missed the door. Let's try again. No one will talk to us. We can't go into the saloon. We can't go into any of these houses. I don't know what this game wants me to do. And then over here, there's angry dogs. Do I have anything in my inventory? I got money. Maybe I use the money on the dude? Bills of exchange. What is this? Alright, that was hints. How do I get by the bank guard? How do I find Champagne? How can Champagne help me? Someone stole our suitcase. How can I catch him? Wait, when did someone catch our... When did someone steal our suitcase? Never played this one. Yeah, we're in Louisiana. Have a good sleep, Snow. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Maybe if I find Champagne, I can give it to the guard? Or I guess I could try to talk to him about, like, notes of exchange. I can't go in here. It's, like, not an option. So... the other place I would expect to find Champagne is, like, maybe the brothel? Now you want to build a Minecraft town in the swamps? Could do. All right.
I told you once.
All right. It's not that. We have matches, we got money, and we got a broken statue. Let's try money.
There is one feller. Goes by the name of Champagne.
We bribed him.
Cajun. He knows everything that goes on around these parts. You can most likely find him near a pile of planks at the end of the pier.
Everything has its price in America. Isn't that what they say?
Hey, Rue, welcome. Thanks for showing up. All right, end of the pier. Pile of planks, end of the pier. Is the end of the pier in this direction?
I have no reason to go there.
Yeah, I know we're not going to jump into the water, Sherlock. Liking the look of this game right up my nerdy street. I've just started playing the Sherlock games. I'm really into like puzzle games and that sort of thing. And there was a big old bundle of them on Steam. and I had to buy them right away. And this is our first foray into them, and I'm very excited. Go for a refreshing dip, hey, Koilu. He doesn't want to, and it looks swampy and gross. We tried to play the Secret of the Silver Earring, and it just is not well optimized for modern systems. So we gave up on it, and we started playing The Awakened, and it is much better. Pile of planks, end of the pier. Pile of planks, end of the pier. This boy? Love puzzle and point and click? Yeah, me too.
With open arms, Watson?
Napoleon, Lafayette. Don't mind the dogs, they just don't take to the smell of gentle folks, especially foreign ones. So what can old Champagne do for you? How's about some planks for your boat, or maybe a ride in Gator's Bath?
Some other time, perhaps. People say that you know everything that occurs in this area.
Maybe so. Don't care much what them people say. What you want to know?
We are particularly interested in a recent transaction in precious stones. No doubt you are familiar with these events.
For sure that's true. Now that you say it, I reckon I heard of some swap for jewels. I would help you out, but my poor brain's like the train with no coal. What you want me to do? Now there's a bottle of some champagne or this and that. Old Champagne will have a thing or two to say to you.
All right, then. So we gotta find him some champagne. Now at least we know why we need it. Interesting definition of peer. Yeah. Congratulations on 1K followers. Thank you, Koilu. Thank you so much. We're gonna be celebrating that on Friday and Saturday. So we're gonna have a bonus Saturday stream. Brain like the train with no coal is a whole mood. All right. I'm guessing now is the point where we go to the brothel and try to get some champagne. Let's see. Do I still have money? I have some money. I don't have as much money as I did.
What else do you want? We have...
All right, let's try this.
What else do you want?
Nope.
We
Okay. Where else am I supposed to find champagne? Hey, do you guys have champagne? I need champagne. Do you have some? I just really need some champagne. All right, fine. Drunk guy still won't talk to me. They make me uncomfortable. I mean, she's just a lady plying her trade. Do we have any champagne in our luggage? We also gotta catch the guy who stole our luggage, apparently. I did not, or at least that's the thing that's going to happen eventually. Because we didn't even know we needed champagne until now. So where else might we find champagne?
I told you once,
All
now
right.
don't rile me. Get lost.
Oh, maybe we can go here now?
It would be better to turn back.
If you say so, Sherlock. I just thought it might be like a restaurant and they'd have some champagne or something. I don't know. How can champagne help me? He looks like a fairly simple man. What can you offer him in exchange? You could try paying him for his information. He said he wants champagne, though. But I guess we could see if just money will grease the wheels. Or maybe I'm getting confused because his name is Champagne. Yeah, his name is Champagne, but it seemed like he also wanted champagne. We call it sparkling white wine around these parts. Alright. Have some money.
Speaking of that, it come to me true. Was a week ago, maybe two. A butler working for a rich man made himself a jewel trade to honor and co. Looks like business to be done fast and with a quiet way. By my foot, the truth is here now.
The name of the employer of this silent partner?
He go by the name Honestson. He from far up the bayou to the east. He got some crazy notions, that'n. They must be all like that where he come from.
No doubt. One other matter. During the last few days, have you noticed any strange ship movements, especially regarding those taking leave of port late at night?
You did right by old Champagne, so I tell you true. 5 days ago, a ship, she weighed anchor in the middle of the night. She took sail right after a mess of folks brought a lot of boats to meet her and charged on board. These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband. Anyway, left for the old world for sure. Old Champagne keeps to his own self. No reason to know nothing more. And advice to you, stay clear. Those that sticks their nose where it don't belong end up feeding the gators round these parts.
We shall consider ourselves duly warned. Good day.
And if you wants to go for a ride in the bayou or something else, old Champagne treats you right. I take dollars, bottles of you know what, right?
See, he does like champagne. I knew it. Hey, when the subtitles are in a different language than what is spoken. How on earth is Sherlock managing in Louisiana in those clothes? Because he's British, true. Yeah, Champagne's VA does a pretty good job. The VA in this game have been a bit hit or miss, but Champagne did pretty good.
Holmes, our bag! Thief! Stop! Thief!
Well, why can't... There we go. I was like, why can't I move? And also this music is silly. What? This is dumb.
Stop! There he is.
Wait, where did he go? Oh. This is very silly.
I have no reason to go there.
So I'm guessing the dog growling is suggesting he went this way. Okay, now I have to run back. This is dumb.
I have no reason
What?
to go there.
Am I supposed to jump it then? It's an intense action scene. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is just ludicrous. Do you mind? Well, now it explains why all of these places exist. He didn't even open the gates. Stop! Where am I going from here? He went into the place. I just go this way? Okay, we'll just go around. That's fine.
He's there!
Alright. How do... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's gotten away now. Bye, Bags. You needed too long, the music restarted. Yep, that's me. Taken forever. I feel like it has to be something to do with, like, raising this thing, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, do we just move the crates off of it? How dare you? This way? No, this way. Jeez. This is a very long sequence. Stop breaking everything! How am I supposed to catch you? Why? Jeez, this is awkward. Whoa, okay. I keep getting stuck on the terrain.
Stop!
Stop! Alright. He's a master thief of rare quality. Sort of like an early stage animatic for a cool chase that just never materialized. Yes. Stop, you very rude individual. Yes, so rude, breaking everything. How am I supposed to chase you effectively if you break everything behind you? Did he go here? I don't... Yes, okay, good. I think he's supposed to be climbing up that, but he's definitely not. Nowhere to run now, buddy. Never mind. He was just waiting for me. How polite. Alright, he's not quite as rude as I thought. Can I just grab onto this and like... There we go. Whee! Get him with a blow dart? We don't have one. Otherwise, I would be all about that. Wait. We're back here? Oh, I thought I just had to time it, but okay. I guess Sherlock has more cleverness than just like, well, we'll just time it. But he did slide down a rusty tube thing. Where have you gone? Why did no one stop him?
Stop right there, you two. Not a move.
But the thief, he is going to...
Thief? What thief? All I see are two foreigners tearing up my wharf, making a lot of noise. I expect you have some sort of papers proving who you are and what business you have in my parish. I assume you have proof you're here legally.
What? Of course we have papers in our bag. But that villain, he... Well, upon my word, you allowed him to make off with our bag.
What are you insinuating, sir? Are you trying to offend me?
Oh my
Gentlemen,
gosh,
look
I just
here.
want to murder
Calm
all these
down,
boys.
Watson.
But can't you see that...
Watson? So you are Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson.
Please, spare us the pretense. You know very well who we are.
And a clever fella in the bargain. Listen to me and listen up good, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. You will leave tomorrow morning for Europe on the same ship that brought you here. No need to offload your bags. Just turn around and get back on board. Nothing good will come your way if you ignore my advice. Oh, and one more thing. Without proper papers, you're nothing more than outlaws here in New Orleans. And outlaws end up as gator bait in my parish.
What a jackass.
With open arms, was it, Watson?
Holmes, enough.
It seems they were warned of our arrival and waiting for us. Let's find the wealthy side of the city and the house of this Anderson. Come, Watson, time is not our friend. Watson, let's pay a visit to this Anderson.
There's a wealthy side to the city. Well, I guess we're not getting that bag back. I'll have to keep an eye out for that thief. Hey, Atomica! Maybe we're allowed to go here now? Okay, good. Alright, this... Oh. French District? Champagne's Hut, Pub, Port District, Mackerel. I guess we're gonna go here. There's always a wealthy side of town. Yeah, it's just when we were running around, it didn't seem like there was one. Tarawak, hello and welcome. Just got out of work. I hope you had a good day. Is everyone running from us? We have to chase this lady down first. Lady.
Ah, Watson, it seems we have arrived at the place. Look there, on the iron door.
Great, but what about that lady? More surprised by the fact that New Orleans has an onsen? She vanished. Is she going here?
It is hardly secure, Watson. Regard the lock. It has a primitive wooden latch, which is also quite flimsy.
Oh. So I could use something, like perhaps a knife.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Fine. I won't try to open that, but we're going to go in there later. We all know that that's going to happen. Oh. Or possibly sooner rather than later. Okay. Might have misheard Watson? I don't think he said anything about an onsen. An onsen is like
I
a
have no
hot
reason
spring.
to go there.
It's like Japanese for like a hot spring or something, or like a... Yeah, I think it's like a hot spring area. I don't think it has another definition. Can we ring the bell? There we go. Okay. Figured out the puzzle. Ring
Looks
the
like
bell.
no one is here, Holmes.
It's a pity, Watson. This is our only lead.
Nudie hot springs. Derek, did you go to an onsen when you were in Japan? You went to some in Japan, super relaxing once you get used to it all. Nice.
Good morning, miss. Please don't be alarmed. We won't harm you, my dear. What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Lovely. When we arrived here, you were looking through this gate. This is the residence of Mr. Arnson, isn't it? Do you know him?
Yes, sir.
Do you know if he is at home?
Don't rightly know, sir.
Watson,
Come now, don't distress yourself like this. Why all
Watson,
these tears?
the lady's leaking.
Because
Deal
my
with
little
it.
brother, Davy, he serves with Mr. Arneson, and been more than 5 days since I heard from him.
perhaps he went on a trip with Mr. Arnson.
No, sir. Tain't likely. I serves at the Gallagher's just the other side of the road. If they had left, I would have seen them. Something bad has happened. I can feel it.
But if you were so near, surely your brother would have cried out for help if there had been any real danger.
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's right smart in some ways. But Davy can't talk. Not a word. Besides, most evenings, we visits and sees each other across the stable door. And been more than 5 days since he been there. Oh, sir. I be mighty scared. Something has happened to him. I just knows it.
Miss, take us to this stable. Watson, I think this place is indeed isolated, and therefore quite vulnerable.
There it be. I'm gonna go wait on the road. That way, if my mistress calls for me, I can hear.
Oh, I didn't know that Arnson was related to D&D. Maybe it's supposed to be a nod? I don't know.
Closed, tight.
Well then, use your frickin' knife. Easy.
Bravo, Holmes.
Oh, that poor horse.
Holmes, this horse is dying of thirst. Poor animal.
He has had no water for these past 5 days, Watson.
Unbearable.
Aww,
This should prove useful.
poor horse. Can we water the horse?
I hope this gate is not locked, because it appears quite formidable. Open!
Holmes. Also, drummer boy, Sherlock does not have empathy. It's one of his sociopathic traits. I know, poor horse. Let's keep talking about that dying horse instead of giving it water. I know. We haven't found any water yet. We need access to water to save the horse. Maybe we can get some from inside here.
Observe, Watson, these beautiful, well-tended flowers. Someone must care for them.
Why would it let me grab a bucket? There's a fountain right here.
Water.
Okay, I think we can. I just need to find something. Oh,
Footsteps. Let's see.
wait, what's that? Oh, okay.
Footsteps. Let's see.
So let's see.
Blood. However, given the small amount, the wound should be superficial. Wait, this is interesting. There is a trace of mud here. Blood. However,
see. I can't really make out if there's like we had those shoes that had like the missing studs or whatever. I can't really make them out here though. And I can't measure the stride either. I don't really see anything else interesting, just the blood. But apparently there's more to do there, but I'll come back to that, I guess. Oh! There's a raccoon!
Look, Holmes, a raccoon. Come here, you little rascal.
They won't allow us too close, Watson, though the little imps are rather inquisitive by nature.
Yeah, that was the ground, Tarawak. I was investigating. Okay, I'm guessing the door is going to be...
Closed.
Yes.
Tight.
I was going to say very much locked. Alright. So this is how we entered. Let's see if we can grab a bucket. I still feel like I should be able to empty that out and take that, but apparently not. Is there any other kind of container? If so, it doesn't look like it's here. But the fact that we did notice that the fountain has water in it suggests that we will be able to water the horse if we can find a container for it. So that's good, at least. Watson would be in heaven on Twitter, all the Trash Panda videos from a while ago. He was very excited about that raccoon. Alright, well, let's continue, I guess, following the footsteps.
Footsteps?
We can still interact with them, but I don't see anything here that's, like, relevant.
Some footsteps or marks, not clear enough to make out. Some footsteps or marks. Some footsteps or marks. Some footsteps or marks, not...
Okay.
Ah, Holmes! There are thousands of these mosquitoes.
Yep.
We must turn back, Watson, or we shall be devoured.
Really? That's very silly. Looks like there's like drag marks as well, doesn't it? They come from the door here. Oh, the door's open!
What a wretched smell, Holmes.
Quite wretched, Watson.
Oh,
It is
no.
the foul stench of death.
Take the horse to the onset.
Blood! Blood!
Yes, I did observe that. Thanks. Why am I not allowed to observe these things? I guess they're probably just stains, but still. Ooh, cockroaches, gross.
Ah, it's a ham. What a delectable aroma. If only I were hungry.
You would want to eat a ham that's been sitting out for 5 days? Really? Oh, this is gross. Also, I'm surprised there's still, like, broken plate as well. There's definitely some kind of, like, struggle or something.
Closed. Tight.
Okay, that must be the front door. Oh, yep. Definitely a struggle and a body. Okay.
Watson, what do you make of this?
What a horrific sight. It has lain here for at least a week.
On the contrary, Watson, once again you see but fail to observe. The warmth of the local climate and the exceptional humidity undoubtedly sped up the rate of decomposition. Based upon my calculations, the body has been here for 5 days.
I mean, I also would have said 5 days because that's how long he's been missing for. That's clearly the mute brother. But you know, that's just me. Oh, can I investigate the body? Ooh, I can! Okay.
Let's examine the hands. They are calloused, with traces of dirt under the nails. This would be the gardener, no doubt.
No ligature marks.
Let's examine the hand.
Alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for anything else here. Well, I can't examine his hands anymore, so... In fact, I can't seem to examine the body at all anymore. That's fine.
Papers were burned, and great care was taken to destroy everything of any value to our case. We will find nothing further in this place.
We still have to water the horse, though.
Papers were burned.
Okay.
This blood on the ground came from a deep wound. I cannot budge the handle. They must have lodged something behind it to hold fast the door. Shh, Watson, listen. Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no harm. Open the door, for God's sake. It's a matter of life or death.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility is appreciated. We shall come back later.
Alright, then.
These footsteps indicate a person of small stature, and the fact that they are so closely set suggests they made their way with great stealth.
So they must be going towards this room here. Very dirty shoe prints.
What's this? Someone placed their hand near this footstep. Judging by the size of the fingers, it seems to be a youth. Why would they lean down here? Of course, to pick something up.
Okay. So something, they dropped something or picked something up here. Oh, look at those scratch marks. This bed's gonna swing out and there's gonna be something underneath it.
These clothes belong to a servant, and judging from their size, he is a small man.
5 days is about a week, you pedantic man. From Watson's internal dialogue, probably.
Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something
Well, then
here.
pick it up.
Yes, there is something here.
Alright. What about a knife? There we go.
A stone of small size, but of splendid color. It seems to have no flaws, and I doubt that it originated in the American continent.
Huh. A ruby. Let's see. Okay, stuff on the wall is apparently not relevant. Huh. Dear Mr. Arneson, it was a rare pleasure to encounter your extraordinary altruistic attitude towards your employee, young Davy. Few would have made the effort to discover the truth of his affliction, and most would have discharged this boy from their services without hesitation. It is fortunate that Dr. Gallagher, who has expertise in these matters, is also your neighbor. Without his intervention, it is doubtful we would have been introduced And then you would not have had the answers about this young man that you have been seeking. First, I will tell you that Davy's problems are psychological rather than physical. As you have already noticed, he hears and understands perfectly well. A medical examination also revealed that his vocal organs are unimpaired. The final diagnosis is that a psychological trauma or mental blockage is what prevents him from speaking. As for your anecdote concerning the coins and discovery of the incredible talent that this young man seems to have for figures, it reminds me of a similar child prodigy case. I've requested their files from my colleagues and hope to learn more. All I can say now is that your employee has a phenomenal memory for figures, and that an adapted teaching program could enable him to exploit this talent further and benefit his community. Best regards, Lakofka. Okay. So we got Smart Boy. Was he the one who was murdered then? Maybe.
This metal tube is approximately 40 centimeters in length and 18 in diameter. It bears a small tag which reads, "This one without defect. My sincere apologies, E. Otis."
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I'm taking it. The player's corner. In order to wind up this unique watch, you need to find the figures corresponding to those of the clock, according to the same logic. Oh no. 2 digits are already marked to help you figure out what method to use. Good luck. Solutions on the last page. Is this just a random puzzle, or are we going to need this? Okay. So, why is he written 2 here when there's a 2 here? What were you doing? There is no last page.
A newspaper from 5 days ago. Someone has torn the last page. Well, it seems Arnson tried his hand at a small riddle in this newspaper. How strange. He does not seem the type to take interest in mathematical conundrums.
Yeah, it's almost like this is going to be relevant to the investigation somehow. How strange. Let's do a quick lap. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Also, I wonder if I can fill that with water. Oh. What a lovely little balcony.
Closed. Tight.
Well then, I guess we're not going that way. Don't know if they have the budget for red herrings.
Closed. Tight.
Huh. Okay. Have I been through every place here? Yeah, this is how I came in. And then there's all these drag marks.
Footsteps. Let's see. Watson, regard the traces in the soil. A body was dragged here recently. Undoubtedly it was a man of great size. More traces of mud. A person wearing shoes thick with fresh mud entered the garden by this gate. They entered the house and then returned, dragging a body back along the way. This erased some signs of their former movements, but not entirely. Fortunately, I have a particular talent for tracing footsteps. A neglected art indeed.
Love how literal red herring was the solution to a riddle on Monkey Island. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can fill this cylinder with water.
Water. Water.
No. What can I use this cylinder for then? I don't remember what it is. It like has a specific diameter. Hey, guess what? Water. Trying to do grappling hook. I don't really have things to make a grappling hook at this point. I have nails and I have a metal tube. I have a ruby, I have a broken statue of matches, and a knife. I feel like I need to water the horse and then send the horse in to, like, get feasted on by mosquitoes because we're terrible. Make sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, okay. Just MacGyver grappling hook with what you got? I don't think I can.
Closed. Tight.
Okay. Been through all of there.
Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no...
This is useless.
Watson, your sensibility is a...
Shoot. Okay, let's investigate here a bit more, I guess.
Interesting. The person who sat here was fond of cigars.
So we have someone fond of cigars, a dead body, an abducted person, lots of footsteps.
They killed the man who was sitting there, and the trail of blood begins here. So this would be the body they dragged through the gate.
Okay.
The person was struck with a sharp object as they entered. You can see the trail of blood that continues past the staircase.
Maybe you use the tube as a listening device later? Possibly. So then this is the path they drag the body out. Okay. So they come in, they stab a dude, they kill this guy. They didn't move that body because they weren't interested in him. Because he probably was not strong enough. Yeah, we've already... The cigar on the table, yes? This? We've already checked this.
Interesting.
If you mean a different table? Here? I don't think there's anything I can interact with. No, I appreciate it. I don't want to miss stuff. It's just hard to know what's relevant and what we've already interacted with. Lots of stains on the floor I can't touch. Can't open the cupboards.
Ah, it's a ham. What a delectable...
Yes, I know. Oh!
Watson, hold the basin. I think you know what to do with it.
Fill it with water! Oh. Can't. Oh, there we go.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, then I guess we don't know what to do with it. I can't water the horse! I think you know what to do with it. Do what with it? Put the ham in it. No. Hey, Spaceballs! Yep, we are investigating the murder of... Where is he? I've already lost him. The murder of a dude and the abduction of another dude. Murder of this dude. I'm not trying to betray the horse. I want to water the horse, but the game won't let me. All I have is a basin. Oh, you know what? Maybe I had to do this. And then go click on the water. Let's try this. I feel like this is what this has to be used for.
Perfect.
There we go. Yeah! Horse, we're coming!
Easy now, fellow. Drink up.
Holmes needs a witness. Alright, we'll come back later, I guess. Water that horse! We did it! Ah, I was worried. Shit, I can't even pronounce that.
Here you are, Watson.
Did you save the horse or am I gonna have to shank you? Alright, great. Let's go check on that horse. I do like that we made Watson do all of our heavy lifting, though. Yay! You're standing! Good horse! Now what? Like, did I just save a horse? Or are you gonna be useful for something? I don't know. Good horse! We cannot ride the horse into the sunset. The game will not let us. Yeah, it's still full of mosquitoes. We need some sort of like mosquito repellent or something to draw them to biting something else other than us.
Closed tight. Interesting.
Huh. Okay, we've looked at that. We've looked at that. We've seen that. I'm just gonna use this a little bit liberally. Oh, I am following up on this lead. Okay. Corridor, garden, barn. That's not helpful. Water that streamer. All right. Oh no, I just spilled my tea on myself. I've been watered in more than one way. All right. We did it, chat. You did. If this was an RPG style system, then you could sub out Watson and add the horse to the party. I wish I could. Though, to be fair, I like having creepy Watson following me around. Alright, I'm just gonna click on this. I've already been... Yes, I'm in the house. Yep. Yep. We've already done all of this game. I like the game just told me to do everything that I have already done, and then I've already done more stuff. Maybe I need to tell her that her brother's been abducted?
Yes, sir.
Nope. Alright.
This should
Ooh.
prove useful.
All right, we got hammer and nails. What are we going to do with this? Are we going to build something? What could I build? So I've got a tube, I've got hammer, and I've got nails. There's a door where someone's in there that they won't open the door. Let's bash it open with a hammer.
Whoever you are, open up.
Okay.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility.
Let's see. What else could we potentially use the hammer on? I feel like we're probably gonna have to put the nails in someplace first. And then use the hammer. But I have no idea what that would be. Whack Watson with the hammer first and then open the door.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
We're too non-violent for that. Let's see.
Closed. Tight.
So that's closed. That is irrelevant. I don't remember what he said about the cylinder. I literally don't. We could try using the cylinder on the door. Can I hammer smash a window? No.
This is useless.
Well,
This is useless.
I tried.
I won't do that.
fine. Ooh, lemon!
This should prove useful.
Lemon tree. Chop it up. Nope. Okay. Well, we're stealing the entire tree. Fantastic.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Where even are you? I'm trying to open a door. Ah!
Whoever you are, open up.
Okay.
This is useless.
Watson, your sensibility.
Alright, you got a lemon tree. Maybe that can act as some kind of repellent.
Ah, Holmes!
We must turn back, Watson.
Alright. Then. Maybe we can use the tree to agitate the horse. Like, why did we even... Obviously, like, aside from being a good Samaritan, was there a reason why we've helped the horse? I can't even interact with the horse now, so I think we're just helping. Alright, time to use everything on everything. Solution is dumber than the bag of nails. The nail that stands out tends to get hammered down. Believe Divine's trying to tell you something? I have no idea what. I've tried combining the hammer and nails, and it's not a thing, if that's what you meant. Want this to be an elaborate mind palace of Sherlock, who's actually in a mental hospital, and Watson phasing through the door, appearing out of thin air as a catalyst for some big revelation. What else could I use these for? Yep. No, it's not going to give me any help for this. Okay, so we've got a lemon tree. Now I can't help but think of revealing secret notes with lemon juice and heat. Though I think it's just heat. You write them in lemon juice and then use heat to reveal them. I don't think any of my stuff is helping me right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I need to figure out some way to make the mosquitoes not bite me. And I don't know how.
These clothes belong to a servant, and judging from their size, he is a small man. These clothes belong to a...
So there's like some little kid in there probably. We got the dead body. Huh, what am I supposed to do? I haven't really seen anything that I can use a hammer and nails on. So it might not be something that I can do yet. I can't tell if you're actually trying to give me a hint, Divine, or if you're just making puns. Let's see, there's this woodworking station. Oh!
Now it can't be used for anything.
Okay.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Alright, hold on. What is
now
this?
It can't be used for anything.
Okay. Why do we want to interact with this log?
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
What is this? Why? Burn it!
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
I can't seem to do anything with this, though.
Now it can't be used. Now it can't be used for anything.
I'm very confused what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. So there's a log here I can't interact with, and he says now it can't be used for anything, no matter what I use on it. I've learned not to trust what Sherlock tells me, by the way, because he lies. He's a liar who lies.
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
We're just going to try literally everything on this.
Now it can't be used for... Now it can't be used for anything. 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 Now it can't be used for anything.
Okay, we've tried everything. We do not have whatever we need to interact with this at some point. Alright, so we've got the horse, which we can't interact with. But getting the horse up did give us access to the hammer, so that might be why we did that. Yes, I still can't talk
Yes,
to her.
sir.
Nope. All right. Okay, so there's a big old log here. At some point, I'm gonna apparently use that. I don't know why, I don't know when, and I don't know how. There's a gate here. Front door is very much locked. Nothing else over here. I can't interact with the flowers at all. What was the point of the raccoon? By the way. There was a raccoon here. They were all like, oh, look, raccoon. And then it ran away scared. What was the point of that? Can't tell if Sherlock means it can't be used for anything right now or great. Now it's ruined and can't be used for anything. Even if he's saying it can't be used for anything right now, he probably doesn't mean it. Because he's very bad at telegraphing when I can actually use something. We had this whole issue with the scale in the last area where he was like, oh, I don't need that at all. But we did actually need that. Can we put nails in the ham? No.
What a delectable aroma.
Great. We're going to try to use everything on the ham now.
Ah, it's a ham. What a
Hammer that ham.
Ah, it's a ham. What a delectable
I don't know
aroma.
what it
If only
needs.
I were hungry.
Yeah, great. Tube on the ham.
Ah, it's a ham.
Ruby in the ham.
Ah, it's a ham.
Hammer the ham and then feed it to the raccoon. If I could pick it up. But I can't seem to do anything with the ham. Light it on fire.
Ah, it's a ham.
Smash it with a statue.
Ah, it's a ham.
Okay, so we cannot use anything on the ham right now. It'll probably come into play later. What even is this? Oh, they potato peels. The potato peels, okay. Okay. So we've got ashes there. We can continue to look at. Oh, wait, hold on. There's blood on this. So maybe that was some kind of either murder weapon or self-defense weapon. Considering someone got stabbed with a sharp object when the door was opened, this guy probably tried, yeah, he definitely got stabbed like a lot, and then his throat got slit. He probably tried to defend himself with the candlestick. Oh!
This must be Arnson. He appears fond of cigars.
Okay. Well, that's a clue we missed before. We know that someone was sitting here who liked cigars.
Interesting.
So this is probably Arnson's chair. Does that mean that he was here when the guy got abducted? I mean, we don't have any evidence of that. Because Sherlock isn't talking about how old the ashes are or anything like that. Huh. Then we have the number puzzle. It doesn't seem relevant at the moment. It'll probably become relevant later. But at least right now, I don't see a use for it. We've got the cylinder. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh wait, hold up. What is this? Oh, that's just a portrait. For a second I thought it was a clock and I got very excited. But it is not. Huh. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. I can't go in there, and I've tried using the hammer and nails on that door, which makes no sense why I would use it there, but I just don't know what else to do with them. Alright. So if 3 becomes 2 and 9 becomes 3. What is the logic there? Yeah, I don't know how to get in there, Drummer Boy. I've tried using all of my stuff on the door. And he says we'll come back later. I guess we didn't have the lemon tree back then. Would you like a lemon tree? No, so I feel like he filled it out wrong.
Whoever you are, open up.
Okay, he does not want a lemon tree.
This is useless.
Watson, your sensibility.
So, okay, let's look at that. You can see that this is what the guy wrote in pen. I think he solved it incorrectly, unless there is a logic there, and like maybe all of these, like what does the 2 mean? I mean, possibly ignore these. All we know that we can rely on are these 2. These could be correct or they could be incorrect. We don't know. It could be that it's like 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, but that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, we've got like the number puzzle to figure out at some point.
Closed. Tight.
We can't get into that room. We can't get past the mosquitoes. So I really don't know what to do. And we don't have any hints on how to... Oh. Lucy won't talk to me. What more can I do here? Where can I find Arnson's signet ring? Okay, by the docks. Already did that. There's a secret room? What? What am I supposed to be doing in here? I've already done that. Okay, how to get in the stables? Already did that. How can Watson save the horse? Already did that. What else can I do outside the house? Let's make sure we did all this. Pick up anything you can find. Pay attention to the flowers. Okay.
This should prove useful.
All right, we got a flower. Oh.
This should prove useful. This should prove useful.
All right, we're just stealing flowers. All right. Any more flowers to steal? They're really pretty flowers, though. Okay. Be a good detective. Look down for clues as footprints. Use your magnifying glass whenever possible to gain more information. We have already done all that. All right. Fantastic. What can I do inside the house? Examine it closely. Some doors we locked initially. You find a key. Trigger some other event to gain access. Don't forget to look for footprints. Read documents. Already did that. Great. There's a safe in the master bedroom. Find everything you can pick up and read everything you can. So we have to go to the master bedroom. We've missed something there. As much as I would prefer not to use hints in the game, I'm glad that there are hints in the game. Alright, what am I missing in here? Where even would the safe be? And I'm assuming solving the safe is gonna, like, solving the number puzzle is how we're going to open the safe. What am I missing in here? That floor is very shiny. Does out here count as master bedroom? I don't know, because there's like literally nothing out here. Alright. I have to keep doing this. Nope, it basically says pick up and read everything you can. We've already done that. So where the heck is the safe? What else is there to, like, fiddle with? I literally don't see anything. Let's try switching views. We kind of mouse over stuff and see if there's, like, anything we're missing. So it leads to the door. Walk over here. There's the door. Oh. There we go. Okay. Fantastic Hunt Tales by D. Niles. Have a good lurk, Divine. Or much more, of course, if it is an African swallow. But our most disturbing tale about wild creatures of the marshes and swamps comes from Louisiana, near the city of New Orleans. Frightening events have plagued the region in recent history. At the time this book was put to press, rumors about mysterious disappearances, discoveries of mutilated bodies, and a fearsome beast of the swamps continue to haunt the poorer quarters and dockyards of the city. Our story begins 15 years ago, when a noted citizen of New Orleans contacted a world-renowned hunter known as Ward. This gentleman, who wishes to remain anonymous, retained Ward to track and kill a beast that was terrorizing his workers. These freed men worked in his fishery and lived in infamous wooden shacks built along the outer banks of the swamp. Over the last year or more, there were mounting numbers of unexplained disappearances and deaths. which happened with alarming regularity, particularly at the high tide. His men reported finding the mutilated and half-eaten bodies of men floating out from the swamp. And even more alarming, young women had been mysteriously disappearing. At first, he appealed to the local authorities, but was met with indifference. They blamed these incidents on his own hired men who lived beside the swamp. The local constabularies reasoned that these people originated in Africa, where sacrificial rites involving young virgins were common. Boo. As for the fate of the men found dead, they argued this was most certainly the work of alligators, which filled the swamps. Our good citizen thought this highly unlikely, as the area was teeming with game. He knew from personal experience that alligators rarely attack humans when fish and natural food are readily available. He also rejected the notion that sacrificial rites were involved. Had that been the case, these men would have not asked for his help, and he could have handled the matter themselves. Ward was told the workers usually disappeared while dredging for crayfish. As far as was known, 12 girls had disappeared recently, and no less than 7 young men had been found dead. The workers now refused to enter the swamp, even to withdraw their gear. Adding to the tension, there were rumors of a grotesque and scaly silhouette seen by fishermen in the distant fog. Ward was offered a large sum to hunt down the presumed beast and return with it to the man's hired workers so that they could get to return to fishing for crayfish and forget about their complaints. Ward accepted the commission, cleaned his weapon, and hired a local guide who knew the swamp. They left on a boat that very same day. For the next 2 weeks, they searched the swamp, leaving early in the morning and coming back late at night. One evening, Ward came back anxious and excited. He said they discovered a trail deep in the swamp. He and his guide heard something that initially sounded like singing, but in dreadful, guttural, and discordant voices. Ward explained that it might be the mating call of a bull alligator or some other large reptile. He promised to go there first thing in the morning, return with its head. They left at dawn, and later gunshots were heard from the depths of the swamp. The evening came and went with no sign of Ward or his guide, nor were they seen in the next day and into the next weeks. However, the strange disappearances and deaths ended. People speculated that Ward, his guide, and the beast had killed each other in some ferocious battle. Then, some months later, an extraordinary thing occurred. A fisherman discovered what appeared to be a white man caught in quicksand. The man, upon discovery, shouted with panic and attempted to escape. The fisherman was forced to stun him with an oar in order to bring him in. The man had moss, seaweed, and muck, all teeming with vermin, covering his gaunt frame. His features were buried under a thick beard and wild tangle of hair. Despite his appearance, which was barely human, some people claim they recognized Ward's eagle eyes. He was also naked. His teeth were strangely sharpened and his eyes were feverish and barely able to focus. Worst of all were the terribly strange scars that covered his entire body. Their symmetry resembled the work of some deranged artist or madman. Though many thought the opposite, the authorities decided that Ward had inflicted these marks upon himself and locked him in a cell, saying he must surely be insane. After doctors examined him, he was officially judged to be mad and sent to the mental hospital in Baton Rouge. There, he remained locked up until the end of his short life. He spent the last few months of his life there, eating only raw fish and screaming to all who could hear him that they had saved him. He cried out that he was one with them, and he spoke to him in a dream, and his awakening was soon to come. Another historical tale, even more disturbing, comes to us from the British moors, where a white rabbit blah blah blah.
This book has been read often. Tales of Fantastic Hunts by D. Niles.
Okay. Let's go back to first person. Ooh, another book! Yeah! Fauna and Flora of Louisiana. Alright, there's probably going to be a hint here on how to deal with Insects. Yes, I see it. Mosquitoes. Local recipes to avoid the plague. Most efficient and common method is applying lemon juice. I knew we would need lemon juice. Oh, raccoons! Raccoons take their meals in a nest. Oh, they're usually in the branches of a tree.
Ah, a book on the fauna and flora of Louisiana.
Huh. Okay. So we need to... Oh, I bet that's what we can use the ham for. We can't take this book even though it's out. So let's see. Making sure there's nothing else we've missed. I swear I walked up to this, but maybe I was too close to it and I didn't see a place to put my hands. Still no safe, huh? That means that there's something else in this room? This looks sus. Those graphics so potato, they're pretty potato. Hey, male, kill them all. Hey, Ice Bunny. Apparently, once we've discovered everything that's in this room, we'll reveal a safe. I'm just making sure there's nothing else I can interact with. Do we see anything else I could potentially, like, interact with? Well, anyway, I'm gonna go back to first person. Can I do something with this now? No. That's annoying. Why can't I stab the lemons and get lemon juice? No, it won't let me interact with the dresser. If I can interact with something, like a little hand symbol appears. But there's no interaction with the dresser, apparently. And I've tried walking up to, like, all the paintings. There was something on here that I took. There was something in this crate that I took. There's this painting. This painting. And I can't take this book. There was a piece of paper on here. And then there was a book here and a book here. I don't know if I took them or if I just read them. Yeah, I can't take this book though. But I was able, I think, to read this book and this book. But there doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with in this room. But here it says, the safe will not be available until you've finished other activities in this room. Find everything you can pick up and read everything you can. Which I feel like I've done. So what am I missing? I can't seem to interact with the bed at all. Watson, please. Hammer something? Just use hammer on everything. Okay. Let's hammer the doors, because that's literally all I can interact with. Hammer on the door. Nope. I can't interact with the bed lamps at all. The only thing I can see to interact with right now are the doors. Yeah, the lamps I can't interact with. I can't interact with the pillows or the covers or the bed at all. There's nothing on any of the posts. I can't interact with any of the paintings. I can no longer interact with the desk because there was like a letter or something up here. Look on the bottom of the desk. I have tried to interact with that so many times and it will not let me touch it. Hold on. Let's put the hammer away. Yeah, I can't even see it here. I know it does, but it's like a total red herring. And if we go into like third person perspective, there's like no place we can even see it to pick it up except for here, but it's clearly not a thing to pick up. Because now it's blocked by the chair, so we wouldn't be able to pick it up in third person perspective. So yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do. But according to the game, there's more to do in here, but I have no idea what. So there's this book and this book. We already interacted with this. We can't further interact with it. Scream! Ah! If someone would like to look up a hint for what else I'm supposed to do in this room, I would not be opposed to that. Because I do not see anything else we can do in this room. So, I am going to go back to first person. I'm going to go back here. How do I solve the puzzle? What's the answer to the puzzle? There's something or someone in the stable, but I can't get in. Oh yeah, we've done that. That's easy. What do I do in the trophy room? Explore, pick up everything you can. You might find you can use an object in your inventory somewhere in the room. Oh. Goat's head in the trophy room. There's a table with a hole in the middle of it. Let's press it. Okay. Let's head back to the trophy room. We're clearly missing something in here. I just have no idea what it is. So we're gonna head... No, the trophy room's downstairs. It's, this room. I think. Oh. Maybe this isn't the trophy room. Is there... I don't think we've made it into the trophy room.
Whoever you are, open up.
This is useless.
Watson, your sense of...
Input for someone he will trust, which I can't do right now. Because it won't let me talk to his sister. Alright, so where is the trophy room? Unless the safe leads to the trophy room. Because I thought maybe this was it. But it said something about like a goat's head. And I don't see a goat's head. Or a fresco. So this has got to be like the smoking room or something. Yeah, it's supposed to have animals on the wall, and that doesn't have any. It just has the bearskin rug.
Whoever you are, open up.
This is
And
useless.
I don't know what
Watson, your
room he's
sensibility.
in. We can't get into this room.
Closed.
This could
tight.
possibly be the trophy room, I guess. Oh gosh. I might have to look this up. I don't want to.
Closed.
But yeah,
tight.
those are all locked. And clearly solving something in here is the next thing we need to do. What can I do inside the house? Explore, 2 floors. Examine the parlor. Need to find a key or trigger some event. Look at footprints, read documents. We've done all that. We can't find a key. We haven't triggered any events yet. I've already tried hammering the glass and I cannot interact with them. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. Sorry. Alrighty. We're just doing this. I feel so shitty doing it though. Chase the thief. Already did that. Arnston House. Let's see. Make sure we picked up everything. Okay, apparently there's something near the fountain I've missed. Where is it?
This should prove useful.
Alright. Maybe I can use this to open doors? If you pick up everything and examine everything, you should automatically progress. What am I missing then?
I cannot do this. I won't do that.
Alright, let's see what else I'm missing. Alright. Pick up the nails. Have those. Okay. Pick up the lily, bluebell, and lily. I have those. Pick up the metal rod. I have those. Use the magnifying glass on the blood. Water the thing. Pick up the hammer. Find the handprint. Did that. Footprints at the foot of the bed. I may have missed those. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Where is his bedroom again? So that one's locked, so it's this door. Do we get the footprints? I can't examine the footprints, so... We examine the clothes. Alright, let's drink some water. You keep forgetting to. It's very easy to forget. Why can't I click off the screen? Jeez. Okay. Use the magnifying glass on the dark fingernail. Did that. Take the bottle of champagne from the liquor cabinet to the left of the door. Okay. Let's save it. We haven't saved in a while. Alright. I thought for sure I looked at the liquor cabinet. Left of the door.
Champagne. Maybe this will satisfy that old man of the same name.
Alright, we have champagne. What is L? Examine the bear, examine the fireplace. Look at the candlestick, examine the ashtray, examine the chair that's been knocked over. I feel like we did that, but maybe not. This chair, right? Yeah, we definitely did that. Near the doorway to the right of the fireplace. I'm guessing this. Yeah, we did that. Go upstairs. Pick up the piece of paper to the right of the bed. That would have been this. Pick up the metal tube. That would have been this. Examine the two books, Fantastic Hunt and Fauna and Flora of Louisiana. We've done that. Pick up the lemon tree. Once every item has been picked up and every piece of evidence has been examined, the safe will be revealed. We've seen the drag marks. Okay, so the safe will be revealed automatically once we have every piece of evidence. So I guess I'm worried we can't examine these footprints, and I don't remember that we ever did. So I might have bugged it, and then I saved over it. So we might be screwed. Oh no! What if we're screwed? I'm worried now. I'm really worried because we never examined these. I just clicked on the bed and swung it open. Oh no. Oh no. I'm freaking out.
These clothes belong to a servant and...
I wonder if there's any way to trigger it manually. Because yeah, there's nothing here to click on now. Which is worrying. Very worrying.
These footsteps indicate...
Hi, Zany. Hi, chat. Back to being buried at work. Goodbye.
Bunny Fiend, thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm sorry that you're buried at work, but thank you so much for the resub. I'm worried that I've messed this up and I've saved over it, so if I have, that's it. We'll just have to go to the next game, which sounds terrible.
This must be answered.
Okay, we've examined that.
Papers were burned.
Documents are burnt. Let's click on everything.
Blood.
Blood on the candlestick.
Interesting.
Cigars.
They killed... The body was dragged from behind this...
Okay.
Holmes! Here!
Jeez.
Very interesting.
Alright, 0 to 9. And it's going to be based, I'm sure, on... Where is it? This. Because it was 3 rows of 4. But then why is this also a 2? This is a 2 and this is a 2. And then why is this a 4? So I feel like all of the numbers have to be valid then. We know that 9 is divisible by 3, but none of... let's see. I feel like it might be... factors? Dividers, maybe. 7 plus 3 is 10. And 2 plus 2 is 4. But why is that relevant to this? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, HD. Because in 7, you have 1 and 7. That's it. In, like, factors, yeah. In 3, you have 3 and 1. Here you'd have 2 and 1, and then this would be 1. For 10, you would have 10 and 1 and 5 and 2, right? So that's 4. And then for 9, you have 1, 3, and 9. I think that's it. I think it's got to be factors. So for 4, you would have 1, 2, and 4. So that's 3. For 5, you'd have 1 and 5, so only 2. For 6, you would have 1, 2, 3, and 6. So that would be 4. For 8, you would have 1, 2, 4, and 8. For 11, you'd have 1 and 11. And then for 12, you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 12. So that would be 6. So then 4 has 3, 5 has 2, 6 was 4, 7 was 2, 8 was 4, 9 was 3, 10 was 4, 11 was 2. Yeah!
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind. Bah, it's only an air pistol. I would be hard-pressed to shoot a nestling from a branch with this weapon. Besides, it's not even loaded.
All right. Yay. There we go. There's the trophy. What? What? I can't move. I can't move. Why can't I move?
Watson, that shouting. Something is happening.
This must have come from the stables, Holmes.
Can we move? We'll come back to the trophy room later. Go. They will not let us take the pistol, Ace Bunny, but I would love to take it if I could. Oh no, what if the horse ate her? Oh, we never should have watered that horse. You were going by outer numbers and inner numbers. Oh, I see.
This must have come from the stables, Holmes.
I'm literally here.
They've bolted the door. There's no time for anything else. We must force it open. Quickly, Watson. We must find something to serve as a battering ram.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
Then let me.
Watson, this can serve as a ram to take down the door.
Then do it. Oh, jeez.
Watson, tend to her.
Holmes, hold on. There is a message pinned to this unhappy woman.
Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth much more than that of a black maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
All right. Jeez. We are gonna take a break there. Use Watson? That would have also been good. Now there, Watson, let me explain to you what I'm going to do for a couple of minutes. And let me remind you, time is of great importance. I know, right? All right, let's put some music on. We're going to take a brief break. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, we're back. I hope you all had a nice break. I got some water and I did some stretching, which was nice. and took a break from horrible murders. So let's get back to the game. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Alright, no more creepy Watson following us. Let's head back to that trophy room. Yeah, this dude has killed a lot of things.
This picture is sinister.
Oh, this picture? Or this picture?
Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here.
What?
Strange drawing.
Oh.
It says, only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
Okay.
It says...
So that's very similar to this, yes? So it's kind of circling right here. Okay. My best trophy.
What is inscribed here? My best trophy. A strange hunter, this Arnson.
Killed Pumbaa, he did. So it's missing a horn. We probably need to find that goat horn. Oh.
A lovely piece. I must say it's the highlight of this exhibition, but I dare say it shall prove useful.
Indeed. Okay.
This Arnson has a good sense of humor. He and this girl should be very close. Perhaps she has some information.
So his best trophy is the lady from the brothel. Okay.
Ingenious.
Oh.
Standing on the stone activates some mechanism. Yes, there is something here.
I think I need to put something on there. Can I just hammer it down?
Yes, there is
No.
something here.
Put the lemon tree on it. Yeah. Alright, what does it actually do, though? I mean, in my defense, this is not the first game we've looked for goat horns in.
It says,
Only the best gunmen earn the finest arms. Oh.
surely there is something behind this fresco. This hole must be part of some mechanism.
Do you have to shoot the eyeball? I bet you shoot the eyeball, but we're going to use the metal rod and shove it in the eye.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind.
I'm so good at games.
It is possible to take down an elephant with one shot using these weapons. Unfortunately, the metal grid is too solid to break through.
The fact that... There's got to be a way to open that. But first, letters! Ashmet tried to meet and make friends with these men, who are strangers to our language, mainly Chinese, Indians of various tribes, and those of Africa. He says that he intends to teach them the language, and thanks to these skills they may find other work, but where? Colin heard him speak with a stranger at the gate. Colin has a decent memory and a good ear for a gardener. Here is what he heard and could recall. Search for old Sam's racks. Pass in front of the Demon Rock. Take a left in front of the jellyfish. They will not be hungry that night. Sing a high the call with strength so they will know you. A fisherman told me that he was often out alone in the swamp late in the evening. That's why he has such a nasty appearance, and he is never there in the morning. There is something of great importance hidden in the swamp, I am sure of it. I should not have spoken to the sheriff. Since then Ashmet has become distant and wary. I'm done with his impudence. If he does not come forward with what I need to know, then I shall confront him this evening. By God, that scoundrel will tell me everything he knows, or I shall throw him out the door and report him to the authorities.
How dreary, the swamp. We must hold fast, as it is imperative that we go there tonight. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson. The same woman seen in the trophy photograph.
To my darling Errol, this bouquet will forever be the true symbol of our love. Oh, so we're going to have to put them in order or something. Because we got those flowers. Northwood Agency, Boston, August 25th, 1894. Dear Sir, it is with great surprise and interest that I received your letter. It would seem the link between your employee and the affair which commands us is not accidental. First of all, before answering your questions, I must implore you to avoid any risk in the steps you take to assist us. The greater the sums involved, the less scruples criminals maintain. Such men are incapable of pity and are most ruthless. And, as you know, according to our client, the amount involved is considerable. He should do it the other way around. Do what the other way around? I contacted our client and submitted your proposal, which she accepted unconditionally, as you already know. The restitution of the stolen goods is not our only goal. Our agency would add a substantial bonus to the authorized sum, should your efforts prove to be the deciding factor in the resolution of this case. Unfortunately, the agent in charge of this case, whom you have met, is presently in Europe, rest assured. He will contact you immediately upon his return. If anything of importance occurs in the meantime, please contact me directly without delay. Sincerely yours, E. Spears, Director of the Northwood Agency. Tell the cops first and then throw him out so the cops know where to find him.
Very interesting.
I don't think the cops cared, though. Let's see. So he said find Watson. We could poke
This
at
lock
this.
is very strange, even unique. No way to pick it. I wonder, the key or object that opens it must be somewhere.
I kind of want
I
to...
won't do that.
Okay. I was thinking maybe we could, like, reach in there and put the flowers in the vase in the right order, but I guess not. Smash it with a hammer.
This is useless.
Random ruby?
I cannot do
Did
this.
not think so.
I cannot do this.
I don't think I have what I need to open that.
Nice lemons. Nice lemons.
Can I not take a lemon? Maybe we have to come back here later. Let's go talk to Watson. Do I have a seal ring? No. Oh! Aw!
Perhaps it is time to take care of this young man. Everything in good
Oh,
time.
okay.
First, I must find Watson.
All right, let's go find Watson, and then we'll talk to the boy. Aw, he's so little. This way.
Watson, read this. It sheds light on a dark and sinister enterprise.
Yep.
Arneson was in contact with the Northwood Agency. He wanted to inform them about the activities of Ashmat. But why?
Because his servant was secretly selling the same stolen jewelry sought by this agency. How is she, Watson?
It will be difficult for her to speak for some time. She had a narrow escape.
Can she walk?
Yes, but why?
Come with me. Your brother is behind this door, miss. He is wounded, but only superficially. It is extremely urgent that he opens this door. Can you call to him? Perhaps it will draw him out.
David. David.
Young man, I know that you can hear and understand me. We are here at the request of your sister, who is with us now. She is very worried about you, and rightly so. The man with me is a doctor. He is going to look at your wound and ease your suffering. Please come out. Everything will be all right.
Open the door, Davy. These gentlemen talk true. Come on now. Open up the door for Eula.
Yay!
Miss,
Aww.
you should go and get some food for your brother. He must be very hungry.
I mean, he
Have
was
you finished,
in here
Watson?
for like 5
well,
days.
yes.
Very well. Please understand, my young lad, and you too, Miss Eula. We are here to solve an affair that risks many people's lives. Furthermore, we have very short time to save them. As for you, young man, you know some very important things. You must tell us everything and leave nothing out.
Isn't
But what are you going...
Listen to me. I will tell you a story. Davy, 5 days
His
ago,
eyes.
at night, you were woken up by noises from the dining room. First, you heard the voice of the gardener, and then a loud blow to the floor. You got up and took the candle, which was lit. Then you went to the dining room. On your way, you found something on the floor and picked it up. It was likely a piece of paper. Afterwards, you went to the door of the dining room and saw the dead body of Colin the gardener soaking in a pool of blood. You also saw Ashmat, the other servant, dragging Mr. Arneson, who seemed dead, towards the door. Ashmat saw you, struck at you with his knife, and caught you in the arm. Seeing that this blow had not killed you, he raised his knife to strike again and eliminate the only witness to his heinous crime. But something stayed his hand. The item you picked up was far more important. He paused to snatch it up, giving you time to run away and barricade yourself in your room.
But if you were there, why didn't you do anything?
Mr. Holmes was not there, miss. But if he tells you that things have happened in such a way, you should believe him without any doubt.
Then you are a kind of hoodoo man.
In some way.
David, do this man tell it true? Is this what happened? The good man saved us both. Do what he tells you, Davy.
Listen to your sister, young man. Now, Davy, can you recall what was on that piece of paper? Think hard now. Watson, your notebook. Be attentive to everything he draws and copy it down exactly.
Some kind of coordinates? A bunch of numbers, and then a compass rose pointing north.
Holmes, can we trust these figures and make sense of them? I mean to say, consider this boy's affliction.
Ah, this boy. A strange one, isn't he? Watson, let's escort him and his sister to her employer.
This be the Gallagher's place. Thanks, misters.
Yes!
Miss Eula, we should be thanking you. Now, take good care of your brother. Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
Yeah, but mosquitoes.
Yes, Watson, we must pass this way. Before we venture further, we must find some protection from this merciless insect horde. Wait for me here.
All right, now can I get the lemons? If I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait. Oh, is that a division symbol? Oh, I don't want to have to do that math. I'm not doing that math. There's gonna be some other way to solve it.
This should prove useful.
There we go. Now I smash the lemon. No, okay. Well, I got a lemon. Great. Maybe talk to Watson with a lemon in my hand and then spray him in the eye. Let's do it. I can't go in there. Okay. Well then. Look, Watson! A lemon!
Watson, cover yourself with lemon juice. It will protect you from the mosquito stings.
Do you know any similar trick to avoid the sting of bullets? We likely need it soon.
Ask someone good at math to do it for you. Now can we go? Yeah! Uh-oh.
A boat was waiting here. Watson, it seems everything leads to the swamp. How can we get there?
Oh. I did not realize I was looking around. Okay. So we need to go to the swamp. Is that it? Are we done here? Jump in. Lemon juice trick is news to me. I mean, we don't even know if it's true. This is a game. It could all be bullshit. Alright, let's make sure. Alright, we've done this. I'm gonna get by mosquitoes in the backyard. Alright, we've done all this, so I guess it's time to go. We'll see anyway. Actually, let's go to the map. Can I return
Watson,
to the...
we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
But I... Alright, fine. Apparently I missed something past the mosquitoes, so let's have a thorough look around. See, I would have thought this would... Oh, there we go.
There are signs of a struggle here. Perhaps Arnson regained his senses and fought back. Blood, and in large quantities. This bush has been stripped of its lower leaves and slightly uprooted. Someone grabbed hold of the brambles and refused to let go. His adversary, unable to get him down due to the man's tight grasp, must have cut off his hand. I would say his right.
Oof.
What a horror!
Rather, and quite determined.
Okay. Don't worry, Glenn. He's definitely going to do that. Alright, so we looked at this. We found the, place where the dude's hand was chopped off. Fun times. Can't investigate that further. I don't know if we're done here or not, though. Is there something else I need to pick up? Let's find out. There we go.
Run, Watson, run!
They're shooting at us!
We outran them, Holmes.
Surely not, Watson. They ceased their chase only when they saw we continued towards the port. Apparently, they have orders to kill intruders only as a last resort.
Is this supposed to reassure me?
Welcome to America. Oh, yeah. Run, more like casually jog. I mean, I'm an academic, not an athlete.
Good evening, my darlings. Come to have a little fun, have you?
Well,
No, madam. We merely wish to speak with one of your boarders about an extremely urgent matter.
Of course you do, darling. How much money you looking to spend?
The matter is, madam, I must protest. It's not what you think. This is extremely urgent and involves nothing questionable.
Oh, sure, I understand. I know all about these urgent matters you fellas have to talk about with the girls. But unless I see the color of your money, you and your urgent matters best keep on moving. At least there are two of you. You could always lend each other a hand.
Oh, come on, lady.
what did she just say? These Americans have such colorful expressions.
Alright, so she wants money before she'll let us in. How about a ruby?
What else do you want?
Alright.
We have work to do.
Apparently you do not want a beautiful ruby. What if I knife you?
What else do you want?
Okay. What else am I supposed to do with her?
One whole year? Already? Well, it's been a ton of fun being here. Thank you, Azini.
Jim, thank you so much for the 1 year! And thank you so much for another tier 3 sub! I have booze now. Yeah, I could go talk to what's-his-face. Thank you so much! Let's go talk to Champagne. I know, another sub-anniversary! Yeah, well, we're gonna go talk to Champagne first. Because we have champagne for champagne. As much... I did want to talk to... prostitute? But that might not be an option right now. So let's go talk to Champagne with some champagne. And see what is what.
Will this cover the cost of a boat?
It been kept in a bad way. My foot, it warm now for sure. All this'll get you is them planks from the wood pile around there.
And one of your lanterns.
Sold.
What do you expect to do with this, Holmes? Build a raft?
Precisely! Planks from the wood pile. Do I have them in my inventory? I do, okay. Oh, build a ladder, apparently. What? Why did they build a ladder? Time does fly when you have a good time. Why did I build a ladder? I don't understand. Is it to talk to the lady? Are we just gonna lay a ladder up there and climb up there and bypass the madam? Yeah, maybe? I'm just imagining. She's watching us run through here with a ladder.
I have no reason to go there.
Yeah, but what about here? Question is, where can I put this? Because it's got to be someplace where she won't see, so I can't, like, put it here or here. So I'd have to like maybe do it from somewhere here. I mean, there's already that ladder there. Oh. Hi. I need to talk to you. Yeah, I don't see a place where I can use the ladder. At least here. So hold on. Storm lantern. Can we talk? Can we just talk here? Can I just shout up at you? Lady, let's talk. Is there an open window somewhere? Not that I've seen. At least not that I have access to. No, all the windows are closed.
It would be better to turn back.
An Englishman does not shout. Yeah, we can't talk to the puking guy either, Ice Bunny. Climb up the back! Well, I'm glad that you are finding it a good place to be here, Jim. Yeah, there's nothing to click on here. We need to find a place where we can... like... where a hand shows up. Because
I have no reason to go there.
What if... little ladder.
It would be better to turn back.
Fine. Yeah, okay, so it can't be that. Where else? It will not let us jump in. I still feel like I could just grab this and climb up, but obviously it goes to a closed window. And we smash it with a hammer. Oh wait, the hammer's gone. We threw that away. Dang it. So the question then becomes... oh, we can... oh, we came through here, right? Yeah, we came out of this. And we ran through here. And then we got stopped by the sheriff. So the question becomes, where, if not here, where's the ladder trying to get us to?
I have no reason to go there.
Alright, we've already been through there, I think. Oh, do we maybe have to break into the bank? Let's see if we can figure out how to rob a bank. Let's see. We might be able to... let's see. Nope. Thought there would be like a hand there or something. We could like maybe go in through like the factory or something. I mean, basically, she said we need money. I don't have any money, so we need a way to get money. And I remember one of the hint questions was like, how can I get into the bank without the guard seeing me? Oh, maybe I can use a ruby?
I told you once, now.
Alright. Let's check out the Cajun Quarter. See if there's any reason we would need a ladder in this particular area. We were trying to get a boat. Swords and maces. We can't go through there. I can't go past the doggos. I don't know. Need to convince her that you only want to talk to Lucy. Oh, okay. Maybe if I show her flowers? Focus on work for a bit? Alright, we'll see you later, drummer boy. And hey, Azai! Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. I'm gonna see if I can show her the flowers. Or can I make it into a bouquet? There we go. Now I'm very curious what we need the ladder for. Oh, you gotta do work too? I'm sorry, Jim. Alright, what if I show you this?
Good evening, my darlings. Come to have a little fun, have you?
Well...
No, madam. We came to give this bouquet to one of your boarders. You know who I'm talking about. We have something very important to say to her.
Good evening. You brought these flowers? Who are you? What's happened to...
Mr. Arnson? We still do not know exactly what has happened with the gentleman, but we are here to try and find out. Listen to me, miss.
Lucy.
My dear Miss Lucy, my friend and I have come here all the way from England. You may have seen us this morning with the sheriff.
Are you working for him?
No. Actually, we suspect him of obstructing our investigation. Our case has some remote connection with Mr. Arnson, so we went to his home to talk with him. While there, we found evidence he has been abducted, and one of his servants had been murdered.
Kidnapped? But why?
I don't know, but time is running out. Please tell us what you know about Mr. Arnson, and, Miss Lucy, omit nothing. Even the most trivial of facts may prove to be of great importance.
He is such a kind man, and had promised we would be married this autumn. He arrived in New Orleans about 2 years ago. He's a hunter, and was to stay but a few weeks. He was after something in the swamp, Lord knows what. Then, we met here. I had just started working, you see. Madam said that she would let me leave only if my debts and worth to her was paid off in full. A few weeks ago, Mr. Arneson, said that he had the solution. Maybe he had the money and was kidnapped by people who wanted it. It would have been a small fortune to most folks around here.
And you know where he could have hidden it?
Oh, I don't care about the money. If it could bring me back Errol, I'd give it away gladly. He showed me a secret room upstairs. He shoots with a gun to open it. He says that nobody else can succeed but a real marksman. Behind the wall is a cupboard with weapons and a little box hidden behind a big rifle. His money is inside. To open the gate of the cupboard, he uses a signet ring that he wears on his right hand. But how can any of this help you? You don't have his ring.
You have been of greater assistance than you may realize, Miss Lucy. If Mr. Anson is still alive,
They cut
we
off his
shall bring him
hand.
back to you. Come on, Watson.
They cut off his hand! What if his ring's on that hand?
Watson, let's pay a visit to this Anson.
I mean, we've already done that. But anyway, at least we got to have our sub-anniversary. Anyway, have a fantastically awesome rest of the stream and a wonderful day. Well, have a good day too, Jim. I hope that your work goes well. We gotta find that hand, Ice Bunny.
Would you be so kind as to explain to me why we are coming back with these wood planks?
We are searching for a signet ring, Watson.
The
How do these
raccoons!
planks help us find it?
It's in a
We
tree!
must recover the hand that wears it, so we must find a way to lure its finder.
The ham!
But whom are you talking about, Holmes?
Raccoon!
The facts speak for themselves, Watson. The key that unlocks Anson's cupboard is the signet ring he customarily wears on his right hand. There was the very same severed by one of his kidnappers when the poor man clung to the bush we saw on the way to the bayou. It so happens that raccoons are attracted by carrion and also are quite taken by shiny objects. No doubt one has made off with our missing hand and its ring. I noticed their tracks nearby, and no doubt they have a nest in this area. Find the raccoons, and we find our hand.
As you put it, it seems quite obvious, Holmes.
It's simplicity itself. But now we need to place some bait so the little fellow will come out and take us back to his den.
Alright. Why only take the ring when you can take the hand? He had to hand it to you, boo. Alright. Let's grab the ham.
I'm going to set this outside to attract the little devil.
I am. Where am I putting this? Anywhere? Just what? There. Hello.
Watson, there's the nest. It's on the roof above the balcony.
On the roof, above the balcony. Let's go. Yep, there it is.
Excuse me, madam. I'm merely passing by with no wish to disturb you, although I'm sure you found Mr. Anson to be a man of good taste.
Oof.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Watson, why are you gonna freak me out by phasing through the door again?
Here's what we need to buy a boat.
What a splendid weapon.
Indeed, it'll be of great advantage in the swamp.
Oh no. Alright. We got a rifle and we got cash. We got fat stacks of cash. Let's head back to England. We're done.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Holmes, and gone back on your boat.
It's the sheriff. Quickly, load the rifle, Holmes.
No, Watson. Forget the gun and see to the ladder. And quickly.
Can't we just, like... No. Okay. I thought we could maybe, like, use it to climb down here, but apparently that's a no. Oh, wait, yes we can.
Let's go, Watson, to the port.
Bye! Alright, let's go buy a boat. So many dollars again. Look at all these dollars. All right, Champagne, give us a boat.
Have we enough to buy a boat, sir?
For sure.
Excellent. Could you tell us the best way to reach the swamp area nearest to the rich parish?
That's simple enough for any fool. Sail along the River Crook and keep close to the shore.
There is one last service you can do for us. The boat from which we disembarked is scheduled to leave tomorrow for Europe. Could you take a message to the crew for us? We may need for them to hold their departure until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Will do.
Thank you. You're so helpful.
And one last thing. How may we identify Old Sam's racks from any others?
Old Sam's racks be marked with blue and white tops.
Okay.
Now, Watson, let's explore this swamp.
Oh, no. Okay. Well. Alright.
Here is the hidden passage near Old Sam's racks. We are on the right course, Watson.
Good. Oh, there's some more. Okay, so we just need to keep going where we can see those. Yeah, he's rowing. That's the wrong color. That's not blue, right?
Nothing of value there, Watson.
That's a creepy looking tree. Yep, I'm turning around. So yeah, I guess maybe we'll follow them on this way. Oh, but we can't go any further this way. So yeah, Ice Bunny is gonna be the other way. Yeah, he's very fast at rowing. Let's see. That's not the right color. It's also the wrong color. What? Oh, there's another color. Okay.
Here is the hidden passage near...
But what is this horror, Holmes? Where have you taken us?
Near the goal, Watson. Near the goal. Nothing of value there, Watson.
I'm turning around. What am I... Okay, there we go.
I can think of nothing useful. What are we to do, Holmes?
Bravo, Watson. Here is what will draw these reptiles in that direction and free the passage.
Oh. Apparently there are
Much
reptiles
better.
in a direction?
But let's
Oh.
hurry and get ourselves across before we become their next course.
Alright, hold on. Let's, let the crocs go. Go on. Go on, buds. Alright, there we go. So apparently we want to go this way. I don't know why, but we're going this way.
Attention, Watson. We arrive. Stand ready.
I got the elephant
Here
gun.
now, this is hardly reassuring.
Yeah, we also can't escape swamps. Oof. Oof, look at this place.
Watson, see what you can do for this poor man. His servant took a harsh and terrible revenge by letting him go to these wild men. As for the others, I'm afraid we are too late.
Oh, he's alive.
Pitiable and blind fools! Are you not aware of the Great One's arrival? Even now, his servants are coming across his kingdom, and the enlightened will give up their flesh to him. All will be present for his awakening. Do not fight the calling! Soon he will end his dreaming, and your world will be swallowed whole. Bow down and give thanks. You are the food of his new world.
Watson's like, nah, mate.
I've got it, Holmes.
Well, yeah, so you do. Oh!
What a strange book. I've never seen these idioms before. How perfect. It'll provide welcome diversion during our return voyage.
Alright. Well then, is there anything else to do here?
A good number of people have been here, not long ago, and indeed not freely.
Holmes, help me to carry him to the boat. I really can't say if he will survive the voyage back.
Alright, back we go. Hi, we brought back a body.
By the devil, that'd be Arneson.
Yep.
Indeed. Do you know someone who can be accommodating and tend to him?
You takes yourselves round and seize that little Lucy what lives on the boat.
I know where Lucy is. Please, help my friends to lift this poor man to the wharf, and I will go find Miss Lucy.
What can we do for you, my pretty one?
Dear madam, could you tell Lucy that we have found Mr. Arneson, and tell her to hurry? This may be her last chance to see him while he still breathes.
Lucy! Lucy! Ah, here you are. This gentleman found your fella.
My God, can it be true?
Sure enough, as he say.
What have they done with you? Oh, my poor love.
He has lost his hand and is in deep shock. But with rest and tender care, he has a good chance to survive these injuries.
Oh, madam, please, please.
if I could have a moment. We found this sum of money, which is a large amount, and belongs to Mr. Arnson. I think it is fair to entrust it to your care.
Well, this seems all right then.
Um,
I will take good care of you. You will see, my love.
About Arnson's place, there was some disorder left there. If you could be a good man and set things right.
You can count on old Champagne for every little thing. Now that's a fact.
I can see our friend is in good hands. We better hurry, Watson. I see our ship is making ready to leave.
all right, let's get out of here. Just poke him in the eye. What's the background sound I've heard in so many games? I'm not sure. Sherlock, what are we doing?
Watson, I have told you several times now, I am not to be disturbed.
But Holmes, you have been locked inside your cabin for all of 4 days now. Outside, the sun is simply radiant, and the wind from the sea...
If you approach me, Watson, I will throw you out. Now, leave me.
Blast it all, Holmes! I am bored. I can't take these sailors' conversations for another minute.
We have an understanding, Watson, each to his purpose. I will look to the translation of the book. You are to study the figures written out by our young friend Davy. Now, get on with your task and leave me to mine.
But you know that these enigmas are not my strong point. Wouldn't you have some other task, which is better suited to my skills, Holmes?
Of course. You're a man of letters, after all. So, return to the bridge, take your trusted notebook, and apply your mind to editing this small writing.
Agreed. On what subject?
It is my monograph on the calculated trajectories of gull excretia. Good day, Watson.
Oh, jeez. The shade.
I see we have received a message, undoubtedly from my brother Mycroft.
Yeah. Sherlock is not a nice man. We all know this. Sherlock, you should receive this letter upon your return from the Americas. Your instructions were followed to the letter in Switzerland, and I believe you will find the results satisfying. Several days ago, the Swiss authorities inspected the Black Edelweiss Institute and found evidence of serious breaches of established medical ethics in total accord with your findings. Dr. Gygax was also found and detained. Unfortunately, before anything could be learnt, he took desperate measures. He had hidden a small but highly lethal dose of potassium cyanide on his person. Before he could be stopped, he swallowed this poison and died immediately. His employees denied any knowledge of the doctor's murderous activities, and the evidence supports the conclusion that they were merely employees carrying out his orders. No trace was found of the Hindi. However, your friend, Superintendent Bilger, informed me that during their search of an underground level of the Institute, his men discovered a blood-spattered well. In this room, they also reported hearing a strange maniacal laughter that appeared to come from the bottom of that same well. The superintendent thinks, as I do, that the sound was the shouting of the patients gathered in the hospital square. He theorizes that due to the odd acoustics present, the sound was distorted and appeared to be originating from that foul well. I must say, I agree completely with his reasoning and mention the odd report merely to apprise you of all the facts. You should also know that since its discovery, that dreadful room has been condemned and permanently sealed. Although most of Dr. Gygax's documents were destroyed before the arrival of the Swiss police, a number of accounting references survived. These were adequate to trace a series of suspicious transactions. Even the famed confidentiality of the Swiss banks has their limits. What I learned, though seemingly fantastic, is quite probable. Hydrate. All right. All right. It seems that Dr. Gygax had laid his hands on a goodly portion, if not the entirety, of Lord Rochester's lost treasure. You may recall the story. Lord Rochester, the infamous London billionaire, married an American woman. They had but one child, a lad named Archibald. After the boy completed his education and achieved his majority, he traveled east to take charge of his father's interests. In addition to his holdings in England, Lord Rochester also held a number of jewel mines in India. At the end of 2 years, Archibald had accumulated a fortune in gemstones, all of the highest quality. The best of these were placed in a chest, which he took with him onto a ship bound for England. Then his fortunes turned. Neither he nor the gems ever saw land, as a dreadful storm sank the ship near the Indian coast. Only a few of the ship's crew survived. The bodies of the rest were pulled from the sea, with one notable exception. Not a trace was found of either Archibald or the famed chest. And the tragedy took a far greater toll. Lord Rochester was devastated by the news and died soon after. Grief-stricken, Lady Rochester returned to her family home in Boston. She herself died not long ago. What was once a noble family is now gone. What you may not know is that Archibald Rochester had the stones carefully documented and inventoried before he boarded the ship. I was fortunate... This is such a long letter, by the way. I was fortunate to see these very documents recently. Comparing the particulars, I can say with the utmost confidence that some of these same stones, presumably at the bottom of the Indian Ocean abyss, have astonishingly surfaced in the middle of the Swiss Alps. I was unsuccessful in recovering exactly what facts led Amos Colby, the Northwood Agency operative, to that area. But you may know more about this subject than I am privy to. Sincerely yours, Mycraft. Need a TLDR.
Strange. Here, read this, Watson.
Indeed, but the possession of such a treasure is an end in itself. Why the devil go through with such an elaborate masquerade?
Money is often the motive of the basest acts, but not in this case. These are deep waters indeed, Watson. These people follow some other dark purpose, so desperate that it justifies any sacrifice and great risk.
You frighten me, Holmes.
I know. Sometimes I frighten myself. Enough of idle speculations, Watson. I asked you to study the figures drawn by young Davy. No doubt they are some cipher. What do you make of them?
Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, no. What is this? I mean, okay, so there's a compass. Am I... do I have to decode the whole thing? Or do I just have to, like, write down... Oh, no. I don't know how to decipher it. Okay. Carefully review the strings of numbers and look for patterns. Okay, let's start there then. Okay, well, I see 7, 9, 8 here and here. I don't know what kind of patterns I'm looking for, though. Maybe the numbers are letters? Maybe, but, I guess I don't really see much that would... So, like, if we assume... So, there's this, which is important. It's suggesting, like, north, south, east, west, like a compass rose. If we assume that the numbers are labeled, like, 1 to 26, this would be F, H, E, I, wait, A, B, C, D, E. So F, H, E, G. It doesn't make sense. So there's got to be some other kind of pattern we're looking for. Also, this definitely looks like a slash, like it's a division symbol. I'm assuming this is a 1. So it's something slash something else, and then on another line, another long string of numbers. Nobody ever has a TLDR for their character background. I do sometimes. Mostly because when I play Tomb of Annihilation, we have to give like a little summary of our characters. And you're just like, yeah, I'm playing this character and she's all about this. The end. Okay. Well, we see a 4, 2, 1 here and here. So, let me... turn on a light. So, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 6, 8, 7, 9. So it's not sequential. The digits before the slash are unique, though, 1 through 9. Yeah. They're all the digits in that order. But what are they supposed to represent is the question. Because, yeah, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's probably the code for this. Yeah, and there is no 0. They only go from 1 to 9. But then we also have this there as well. I don't feel like it makes sense that they would represent letters unless there is a way to infer what these are supposed to be. Because we could assume that, like, replace 6 with 1, 8 with 2, and so on, like, make it sequential. But if we did this, then this would be like, what, 9, 8, 6, 9, 8, 6, 1. Like, that's not, even if we were to unscramble it, so to speak, quote unquote, that's not going to give us any information. And then why is this here? This is clearly some kind of clue on how to solve it. It also said here to look for patterns. But I don't know what kind of patterns we're trying to look for. Maybe when the strings start to repeat. So we have 2, 1, 4, 6, 9, 7, 8, 3. So is that... There's no 5 in that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is missing a 5. And then here we have 9342175 What's that missing? 6. So 5, 6. And then we have 8, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 9. That one's missing a 7, but then there's a 7 there. So that's not missing anything. So is that 0? Hold on. 8, 1, 2, 3. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might be a 0 then. Because then if we look over here, we can't start with the 7 because the string isn't long enough. HD, thanks for writing these down. So then if we do 5, 2, 7, 6, we would have to stop here at the 5. So it goes to here. So 5, 2, 7, 6, 1, 9, 3, 8. We're missing a 4. And then the next 5, we'll go to the 1 here. It looks like that one's missing a 3. So I think we're at 5, 6, 0, 4, 3. Let me double check. Because that'll be 5, 9, 5, 7, 9, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1. So I'll be missing a 3. And then the last one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6. Yep. Well, at least this is doing something, at least. I don't know if this is correct at all, but there is a pattern happening, so I'm hopeful. So let's see, we have 5, 9, 7, 2, 4, 8, 6, 1, 3. I think that's another 0. And I think these are latitude and longitude, probably. We're like doing coordinates. Let me double check that. 5, 9, 7, 2, 4, 8, 6, 1, 3. Yeah, no repeats. So then we have 3, 7, 5, 8, 9, 3, 7, 5, 8, 9, 2, 1, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's missing a 6 as well. Okay. My initial idea was pick the 6th number after the slash and the 8th and then the 7th and 9th. But I don't think there are enough numbers after the slash in the first set to do that. I see. So that was 0, 6. Yes? Okay. And then we start at the 8 here. So 8, 2, 9, 7, 4, 3, 6, 5. So something's missing in there. The 1. Yep. And then we have 6. Wait, 8, 2, 9. So we start at the 9. So 9, 6, 7, 5. 2, 4, 8, 1. That is missing a 3. It's okay. I saw it pop up, but I didn't look at it. And then the last one, we've got 1, 2, 3. It's missing a 4. Okay. So it looks like it is... Hold on. I have to tab out. So 5, 6, 0, 4, 3, space. No, 4, 3, 6. Yeah. 5, 6, 0, 4, 3, 6, space, 0, 6, 1. So 5, 530. No, 560. 560436. Okay. So I think that's what we're doing. We're going to find out. Oh, come on. Let this be right. Let us have our big brain moment. Oop.
Your intentions are good, my dear.
Oh, dang. Come on. Did I type that in right? Let's double check. "56 north, and then 6 degrees west or east could be in Britain somewhere? Maybe. It's definitely to do with coordinates.
Your intentions are good, my dear.
We've missed something then. But even if we have that, what are the rest? What's the rest of the numbers for? And we have no indication on whether it's west or east. It's just behind the point. What point? Do you mean like the 56 is one thing, and then the 04 is something else, and then the 36 tells you, like, the 3 would point north for whatever reason, and the 6... I mean, the 3 could point to 3 o'clock. That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait! What if it's, like, 56 and then the 0 points, like, north? Decimal place, but we don't see any decimals. And we don't see anything that indicates decimals, do we? Hold on. Okay, but then it's 061 and then it's 34. Thought it because of the compass rose. Yeah. I'm gonna poke for another hint. One non-numeric character that might give you a lead. Slash in the first row after the first 9 numbers. We did that. Well, you discern about them that they are no repeats. Did that. Can you find other strings of code where the same thing occurs? Kind of. There's only one case with 9 consecutive digits that are all unique. Okay, hold on. I mean, is it? Because we found 2 zeros. Hold on. So this was 2146793. We start with the 9. Looked it up on Google Maps. Both 06 and -06 are in the C. But the -06 interpretation is off the coast of Island Garvard. So Golden, in part, this was something that a child who's very good with numbers and had a very good memory remembered for us. Because they did make off with this code. But then we're like, hey kid, do you remember what was on the paper? And the kid wrote it down. And now we're figuring it out. Okay, so then it was 9342178. So let's double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this part right here is definitely a 0. And then we said this was a 0 too, but let me double check this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the island's called Colonsay? Okay. So we have 2 strings of numbers with no repeats. This said there's only one place. That's not true. Perhaps Dave used indicates some kind of clue to follow when he wrote those first 9 digits. What's missing? Okay, we already did that. Yeah, we did that. We did that. We did that. Okay, we have to assume that there are no zeros, apparently. Alright. Let's do this again and assume that there are no zeros. Which is annoying. Okay, so that means this first set of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think you can just drop the zeros. We might have to shift it over one. We can try that as well if this fails. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then here we should count out 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the 7 would be omitted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See if that works. 1, 2, 3. No 4. There's a 5. There's a 6. There's a bunch of 7s. There's no 8. Okay, so maybe we do just drop the zeros. Let's try it. You get either Russia or off the coast of Canada? Well, we'll see. I don't know why we would just assume that there would not be zeros, though. Apparently that's right. And then he's added a 0 anyway! Okay. I don't understand what's indicating that there can't be zeros in this. But okay. We're just gonna go with it.
Indeed, they are open to but one possible meaning, even if it eludes me at present. As for my own enigma, I have failed to penetrate the secrets of this book. The language is archaic, and my own modest knowledge of ciphers is sorely tested. I have succeeded in drawing forth only insanities and other absurdities. According to this book, if my translation is exact, if one makes this mark with human blood, and then with conviction recites this illuminating verse, the victim is mesmerized or demons leave his mind. I tell you, Watson, this reads like complete gibberish. I do not know what to make of it.
How did you say it? Gnerth could... What? These drawings, what a horror! I tell you, Holmes, this book gives me great unease, as does almost everything to do with this affair.
I just recalled, Watson. Didn't Barnes, the bookseller, tell us he had studied ancient history? Perhaps he might help us with the translation of this book. We must seek out better minds, for we are at a standstill. I have not the slightest idea where they could have taken these people and what consequences await them. Let's take our leave and see if Barnes might be of assistance.
I still don't understand why we had to drop the zeros. I don't get it. Alright, hold on. I gotta pull this up so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Alright, let's go. Hey, Furman! How's it going? Oh, Flower Seller isn't here today.
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, a real pleasure to see you. I say, where have you been? You've stayed away for some months now.
Indeed, we took a very long journey and barely made it back. However, we have more important matters to discuss. Didn't you say you have some knowledge of ancient people, their language, writings, and customs?
Indeed I did, Mr. Holmes. Why do you ask?
I kind of disagree, because if there are no zeros included at all, then why include them as an option in the cipher itself? Like in the ciphered message, it's like, okay, here's something to decipher. Oh, but discount that because it's a string of unique numbers. I don't know. I think it's a little dumb. It's like definitely there to like make you feel like you figured out the puzzle and then like, nope, you still got it wrong. Fuck you. It's going okay for a minute. We got hung up on a couple of things, but for the most part, we had some big brain moments. And now we're back in London looking for a book. Maybe it's too late in the day to be thinking. What am I even looking for? Usually the books are out, but I guess it could be on the shelves somewhere. Or, hold on, do I have any items? Oh, maybe do I talk to you about the book?
You are just the man we need. I ran across this esoteric text during our travels and wondered if... Is there something wrong, Barnes?
Mr. Holmes, wherever did you find this? This book, it is worthy of a museum.
If you could be so good as to translate some of these fragments for me, I would be in your debt. I am particularly interested in these pages here. They are in the poorest condition and therefore appear to be the most used.
With pleasure. I will get to work straight away and keep you informed of my progress.
I'm worried about him. What if he gets, like, ensorcelled by the book? It's next day for me already, but it hasn't gone better yet. I don't think it's one of those things that just refreshes at midnight. You include the 0 in the second number because it indicates where to put the decimal point in longitude. But why do you not include the 0 in the first number? And also, when we wrote out the solution, we didn't put the 0 on the second number. If it was a 0 at the end, that would make sense. But it was like a 0 in the middle of the number. Alright. Now what? Do I go to bed? No, it's after the second digit. So it would be 06 point something. It's going to summon something? Absolutely. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot we could just, like, go into Watson's room and be a creep. So what else am I supposed to do while he's translating? He says he's going to keep us informed on his progress, which suggests leave. And not, like, immediately talk to him again. But I guess we could just go back. Are you done yet? The guy who made the puzzle couldn't figure out what to do with the first 0 in the number either. Could have just rewritten the puzzle. It's 06.134. Otherwise, you get 61.34, which is in Russia. Yeah, but I still don't understand why you drop the 0 in the second number. Or, I guess, okay, so I get why he had to write it this way, but then why was there a 0 included in this number? It's dumb. It's dumb and it bothers me. Are you done yet?
My word, this book contains power.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing then? I guess just talk to random people? Hello.
Strand! Get the Strand! 3 ships still missing at sea! All aboard feared lost! Get the Strand! Latest word on the missing ships!
Give me the latest edition. There's a good lad.
Thank you, mister.
Watson, consider
whoops.
the news of all these missing ships. I have an idea, but it will be necessary to secure a chart for the Scotland coast and nearby seas. No point in asking Barnes. I have no desire to divert his attention from the translation.
True enough, Holmes. But where else would we find such a chart?
Where would we indeed? Let's... Probably the port. Anyway. But this way we get to an actual island, not a random point in the sea. Sounds good. I'm just saying, whoever wrote that code should not have put a sequential thing in the first string of numbers and then just drop the 0. That's dumb. I'm mad about that puzzle. All right. Storm of the Century. The colossal tempest many are already calling the Storm of the Century has taken hold of the Scottish and Irish coastlines. It has been raging for these last 2 weeks, and officials are alarmed by signs of the storm intensifying. Witnesses report that the winds are increasing and waves higher than 40 feet have been spotted. The storm is taking a terrible toll in shipping and the lives of seamen. 34 ships have been reported lost, and even as this article goes to press, several hundred lives hang in the balance as seamen struggle against the raging elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is presently forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions. Until this storm lifts, those lost at sea have only fortune and faith, which may carry them home. Alright, so we need to find a shipping thing. Okay, that's what I thought. Docks. Let's pop over here.
It's elementary. It is a sea chart we seek. We must go to the harbour.
Heya.
Good day, sir.
Good morning to you, gentlemen. Would you care for a pint, or perhaps something finer?
Thank you, but at the moment I have need of information and will have to miss another glass of your fine ale. More's the pity. Would you happen to know where I could find charts of the local waters?
They're all kept at the harbour master's office, but I'm afraid only those with port business are allowed to enter. I trust you understand.
Precisely. What I need is a chart of the Scottish area, where all those ships have wrecked recently.
Indeed, such a sad tale. All those poor souls lost at sea. It seems as if the very devil is at work there. Hang on, a chart of the Scotland coastline, you said? It seems to me I have one in my room over there, behind the bar. Here's the key. Take it and have a look for yourself. If you find it, it's yours for the taking.
Well, he's very trusting of us poking around in his back rooms. Lord Rochester's son embarks for
A
India.
photograph of Rochester as a young man. I have what we need, Watson. Now, let's examine this map.
Okay, so what were our coordinates again? 06? And 56. $56, 436. So around here-ish, yes? $436 would be here-ish. And then we're looking for 134.
Watson, that's what those mysterious figures meant. Longitude and latitude. They indicate a point along the Scottish coast called Ardnamurcombe. Let's bring back the key to the tavern keeper and see if he knows this place.
We found it. Yeah, we already figured that out, Sherlock. Thanks. As soon as I saw that there were two strings of numbers, I knew they had to be latitude and longitude, but whatever.
Did you find everything to your liking?
Indeed, you are as good as your word. I found the charts just as you said. Does the name Ardnamurcombe mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. It's a lighthouse along that very coastline. Legend has it, the place was built over a pirate's hideaway. In fact, now that I think on it, that spot is right in the middle of the tempest that is taking down all those ships.
Because they're summoning Cthulhu.
Rather odd-looking building. They say the chap who built it, Stevenson I believe his name was, that he fancied up the entrance with foreign symbols, Egyptian obelisks and even a dog with wings. Strange fixings for a lighthouse, isn't it?
All right. I guess we go back. Oh, it just took us home. Okay. He said he would send word. Watson! Is Cthulhu's the reason the dude's full of eels? Yes, absolutely. Well, he said he'd send word, but let's just go to the bookstore, I guess. Watson has a problem with doors. We've learned this. How's the translation
Mr.
going?
Holmes, I was able to translate the pages that you wanted. Come, I will show you. This book is quite ancient. It tells of a terrifying sect devoted to strange entities. The descriptions are vague, but we can presume the origin of this myth arises from the destructive Leviathan represented in the Bible, a creature said to sleep and dream in a strange city under the sea.
Cthulhu.
A nightmare sleeping within the sea.
To be exact, the pages you asked me to translate are in fact a prayer or invocation to this entity and the description of the ceremony associated with it. To be frank, what is described in this book would make one laugh, were it not for its reliance on such horribly obscene, morbid, and bloodthirsty language.
And this ceremony, what can you tell me about it?
Promise me you will not laugh. The book says that hundreds or thousands of years ago, during a particular alignment of the stars, a priest performed these rites, invoking the name of a destructive Leviathan. The priest intoned his name and called for his return to this earth so his followers could give him his due. The priest then asked a representative of each nation on the earth to recite the invocation and sacrifice themselves to the sea from atop a colossal natural rock tower surrounded by water. All this is quite absurd, isn't it?
Pray continue, Barnes.
As you like. It goes on to say that the ceremony must be held under the image of the messenger of the outside gods. Nothing more exact is said on these entities. However, from their description, their messenger would have a form rather close to the Egyptian Sphinx, except that his face is without feature and jet black in colour. So an idol in its likeness must be present during the ceremony. But can you imagine that? Some so-called priest and an international crowd atop a tower singing in unison before some faceless winged stone lion?
I can imagine it very well, Barnes. You say that these people are to throw themselves into the sea so that their god will have his due. But what is it about? What does this god seek?
That's the most preposterous part of this tale, and proves it to be pure myth and fancy. Even for the sake of argument, this ceremony could never have happened. In such ancient times, it would have been quite impossible to gather representatives from every nation on Earth and in one place.
I understand, Barnes. Humour me a bit more, and please answer my last question. What would this Leviathan want from us?
Indeed, we would owe this creature our world. According to this, complete the ceremony and the collective sacrifice, invoke the demon, and he will arise and swallow the earth. Yes, Holmes, they sought nothing less than the end of the world. What nonsense!
Thank you, Barnes. I must leave now. Goodbye.
Oh, jeez, that stone face.
The newspaper dating before our departure. Watson, find it. There was some article about the current alignment of the stars. This may tell us precisely how much time we have left.
But Holmes, surely you can't believe...
Of
the
course
newspaper,
not.
Watson. Find that newspaper.
I don't believe it's real. I believe that they believe it's real and they're gonna do it. Oh.
Look, Watson! The light is barely lit. This explains the shipwrecks and recent disappearances.
Holmes, if we do not find a place to land, and soon, I fear they will add our names to those poor souls lost in these seas.
Yep, there they go.
Oh my God! Holmes, look! The sea! It just swallowed him!
Lambs for the slaughter! Watson, we must stop this!
Nice backflip. I feel like they were just two people in a rowboat with Watson rowing. I also got that impression. Alright, we haven't saved in a while. Let's save. Before we get yeeted into the sea ourselves. Doesn't want to save. Alright, I guess we don't need to save. That's fine.
It is sealed tight from the inside.
Nice skull decor. I'm a fan. Savings for the week. Well, I think this is the last section anyway. I mean, they're throwing themselves into the sea, so it's got to be.
This rope is hardly reliable, but it's the best that we have. Indeed, barrels of fresh water.
Okay, so we have fresh water, we have a rope. Seems quite climatic. It does. Ooh, more rope. Can I pick up more rope? Watson, why can I not pick up this rope? It's like right there. It's the same. It looks identical to the other rope. Why can't I pick it up? Fine. Have to do the DLC where you figure out Watson's a ball spawn.
This way is too dangerous.
Well, we weren't going to go that far. Fine. Sherlock, I know it's raining, but Watson's like 2 feet away. There's no need to yell. You're not wrong. But we all know Sherlock has to be a little dramatic. Well, this isn't an ominous structure at all. All right.
Watson, here are 3 geysers of seawater. We could do well to remember what McGrinty's man said before they slit his throat.
What did he say?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Wait, what?
Watson, here are 3
McGrinty's man. Before they slit his throat? Whose throat got slit? Who's McGrinty's man? Uh-oh. Chat paused due to scroll. Why did that happen? 3 geezers. Let's see. Whose throat got slit? The gardener? I mean, possibly, but he wasn't McGrinty's man. He was somebody else's man. Who was McGrinty? I don't remember. And also, the gardener didn't say anything before his throat got slit. So, who was McGrinty? Maybe it's in our documents. Because I know we've heard the name before, but I don't remember who it is. Oh, Sharks and McGrinty. Okay. From the middle of the 3 throwing mouse, 30 steps towards the ram. So, from the middle of the 3 geysers, 30 steps towards the ram. What is the ram in this case? This? Okay, how do I get into the middle of them? Here. Because this wouldn't be the ram. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So somewhere right around here. Let's stay count.
This must be the place. You know my methods, Watson. Let's examine the soil closely.
Apparently we could have just walked. Examine the soil closely. Can I use a lantern?
I need something.
Alright, we need to find some kind of shovel, I guess. I don't think the rope is gonna do it.
I need something.
Okay. Watson, help me dig for buried treasure. It's important! Oh. Hello. Okay, nothing else up here. Yeah, no, they're super dead. I don't know why we're still here. I mean, to be fair, they have to, like, it's one person from every single nation. So there's a lot of people to get through. What else could I possibly need? I have access to fresh water. But I obviously...
Indeed, barrel...
I don't have... Why does it keep going to that map screen as well? Wreck, cabin, hidden rock, lighthouse, geysers, crevice.
Indeed, barrels of... Indeed, barrels of...
So I was thinking potentially we might need like water to like pour over it. I don't think that's right. And apparently I can't use these weird skull torches. What else could I use? Are there people from Taiwan, Palestine, and Kosovo? Might turn out rather controversial. Maybe they're still discussing. Perhaps. The question is do you have to just do one from every nation? Or is it okay if you have multiples? If it's okay if you have multiples, then it might be fine. But maybe that's what they're discussing. Imagine they get to their last person and then there's a civil conflict somewhere and a new nation's declared. Oh no. With it being the 19th century, probably not. Probably not.
This way is too dangerous.
Very well. So I need something, but what could I possibly need?
They took particular pains to give this statue a featureless black face. They took particular pains.
Alright, is there anything else to look at? I can't get inside here, right?
It is sealed tight.
What can I use the rope for then? There was the crevice. I guess I could try the rope in the crevice, but what would that accomplish? Do they need current nations, or what would have been the 3 nations then? I have no idea. Alright, I can't seem to click on this in any way. Alright, so things I can click on. The rock, the water, the door. And so far that appears to be it. 4 nations until the Fire Nation attacked. I mean, I was going to say there's still 3 nations, but you're right. Air nomads kind of weren't a thing anymore. Speed things along, yoink people into the sea. Find the people who are reluctant and just give them a good old shove. Aang was a thing. Is one person a nation, though? Yeah, I already did that. Yep. Should have found an iron bar on the ground near the lighthouse at the base of one of the statues. Okay. That was well camouflaged. According to Avatar, yes, but it's complicated. Fair enough. Peter Griffin made his donation? Yeah, but... that's... Peter Griffin doesn't count.
I begin to think those pirate tales are more than mere superstitions.
You may well be right, Holmes. And about the ghost?
Who knows, Watson? Who knows?
Holmes!
Come on, Watson. We are men of science, aren't we? A real danger waits for us in this lighthouse, if we reach it. To reassure you, I will take the lead and go down first. Let's see. It seems to me it is rather an abrupt descent. How should we go about this?
Rope! Also, the whole thing about nations versus states. Yeah, I mean, that just means there's a lot for them to argue about, huh? Imagine if there was a game where Sherlock was the audience viewpoint character. That would be weird.
I must take care not to fall inside.
Alright, well then...
We must act quickly, Holmes.
There we go. Jeez. Men of science are all about dangerous adventure, don't you know? Absolutely. I think we are overthinking this one person from every nation thing. Absolutely.
Holmes! Holmes! Can you hear me? Holmes! Are you all right?
Don't worry, Watson. I appear to still be in one piece. This rope is finished. But fortune is on our side, as the lantern is undamaged.
There we go.
This ground is unstable. I dare not take a step without the light.
Then we
Holmes!
had better...
I will try to join you.
No, Watson, stay where you are. This rope is useless. We are quite separated, my friend. I will try to find the way to the lighthouse alone. Although, to be honest, I would feel much better with a weapon at my side. No, keep your pistol. It could discharge if dropped. Here now, I have an idea. Toss me that iron bar instead.
Fortune is on our side. I don't have to listen to Watson prattle on. Hey, gummy bread.
Watson, what rotten luck. It is stuck.
Holmes! I can't understand what you are saying!
I can barely make him out. Bad luck. The hole must be blocked with debris. From now on, I have only my wits to serve me.
Oh, we'll be fine. Can't Watson just phase through the floor? I mean... if he can't, what use is he, really? Oh. Hiya.
This skeleton has fossilized. It must have been here for years.
Why? There we go.
The only foe I could hope to beat with that is a serving of pudding, and even then only if it were lightly prepared. I need something.
Okay. Why did they make it stuck instead of him accidentally missing or something? Or why did he even ask for it and then get it stuck? Like, no, Watson, I'm good. I don't need anything. Well, I will...
Poor devil. Alcohol has killed him.
I will take that alcohol, thanks. Oh, that's sealed behind me. Okay. That's fine.
This box is almost untouched. Moreover, someone has taken care to seal it against the elements with a cover and tar. Sails, sails, and more sails. They might serve as rags. We shall see.
Okay. Yes, alcohol hung him up there. Yeah, sure. Definitely was the alcohol, guys. Don't question Sherlock.
These beams undoubtedly came from some structure overhead. Maybe something interesting is there, but I can't make it out.
Oh.
Yes, there is something here.
It's a barrel.
Yes, there is something.
Yeah.
Yes, there is something
Yeah.
here. Yes,
Okay,
there is
so
something
we need to
here.
find something else to get that off. Alright, you got some sort of cave-in over here. Sherlock believes alcohol makes you float. Maybe. Alright, well, let's see what's down this direction. I mean, it certainly made him float down all nice. Oh. Hi.
He liked his drink. Apparently too much. Ah, still some left. This drink twists a man's gut at least 95 degrees, and age has not improved it.
Why did you drink it? Skyrim Physics says that Watson will just teleport next to Holmes after they get far enough away. Okay. So I've got an empty flask. I've got a hip flask containing rum. Oh. Well, I thought I could fill the flask and then like use the weight of it. What else could I use rum for? Okay, I've made rags soaked in alcohol. Why have I done this? To clean something off? Hmm. For the world's greatest detective, Holmes is an idiot. Okay. So there's a barrel there that I guess I need to get somehow. How do I get it? I don't have anything new that I think will help.
I can't do this.
Alright, so we have some rags soaked in alcohol. We've got an empty flask. Did we see water anywhere that we could, like, fill the flask up with? Oh! I didn't come from this way, did I? Or did I? Maybe I did? Okay, no, this is definitely where I came from. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's where the rope broke. But where did the pole get stuck? You said it got stuck, but I don't see it at all. How did you miss that? How did you miss dropping that? Where did it get stuck? I don't understand. Watson, how did you fail to drop that down here? I don't get it. And yeah, he's not even that far away. Look, we can see his legs. Oh, jeez.
This will do nicely as a ladder.
There we go. We can pick up the weirdest stuff. Like stuff that I would think would be way too heavy for us to carry. We can just like put around wherever. Ladder, huh?
Yes, there is something here.
Okay, apparently not here. Where do I need to ladder up to then? I don't know where I'm trying to go. Oh, can I hook it onto this?
This isn't right.
I can hook something onto that. What about
This
this?
isn't
No.
right. Perhaps if I begin again.
How do I want to hook onto that? I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I trying to do?
I need something.
He can carry anvils? It was a small anvil, but yeah. You weren't supposed to look for it. Iron was lighter in the 1800s. Well, that would do it. A ladder to what? I would have thought it would be to the barrel, but apparently not. Oh.
This should prove useful.
Oh, if you say so. Alright, so we got a funnel, we got a piece of gate, We've got an empty flask. We've got some rags soaked in alcohol for reasons. Also, gravity had not been invented. Well, I could do the thing where I put all the things on all the other things and we see what works.
This isn't right. Perhaps if... This isn't right. Perhaps if...
Yeah, you want some rum?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
What about regular rags?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I...
What about a sword dagger thing?
This isn't right.
Okay, so... None of the... What about the lantern, actually?
I must find a way to move this without breaking it.
Well, I mean, can't I just...
And there, it is done.
Okay, I'm getting it. Now that I can see the barrel...
There is a barrel up there. It must be well protected against the humidity and is worth a look.
Ladder?
There is a barrel up
Nope.
there. There is a barrel up there.
Yeah.
There is a barrel up
Yeah.
there.
Alright, how am I supposed to get the barrel? Wait. Oh. Game. If I'm clicking on the barrel with the thing, you know I want to ladder up to it, but whatever.
What have we here? A powder keg. It has been sealed tight, so the powder inside may still be of use. I cannot take this. It's too heavy.
Okay.
I cannot take this.
No, I'm not saying take it, I'm saying stab it.
And there, it is done.
There we go. Fill the flask. Alright. What am I trying to explode? This? Like, what am I... Or this. Probably this. Maybe? Ooh. Oh, I can actually just go here. Alright.
It is too dark in here. I must find a way to light this place.
I mean, it doesn't look like that dark to me, but okay.
Perhaps if I call out, Watson will hear me.
Watson! I say there, Watson!
No use. He can't hear me anymore.
Funnel!
Watson! I say there!
I thought we could use it like a loudspeaker. Well, let's get our lantern back, I guess.
I am still alive, but I have broken my lantern.
You're kidding me!
It is too dark. Unequivocally, alcohol has destroyed everything here.
Watson, check out this cool instrument I made with a pipe and a funnel. I'm gonna start a band. Yes, Holmes, quite impressive, but the sacrifices seem to be continuing.
Some of these bones have fossilized over time. I could use them as torch handles.
Okay. So we could do that to make a torch, but we don't have a way to light it yet, do we? I need, like, some kind of way to create a spark. Oh, I have matches. No, I don't have matches anymore. We picked up those matches. I don't think we ever used them. We're sure Holmes is not part of the temperance movement? I don't know. Gonna lurk, sleep, have fun, everybody. Have a good sleep, HD, and thanks for being here. Summoning demons had nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. So I need some way to light this torch. I don't suppose Watson has matches on him. And even if he did, I doubt the game would let us call up to him, even though he's standing right there. And it doesn't seem that loud. Nope, we can't call to him. Double check the body.
This skeleton has fossilized.
Okay. Ah. Look, please don't get stuck. All right. So we have a funnel. Normally we have a magnifying glass, but we don't have one as like an actual inventory item to use. So we need to find some way to create fire in the environment. And I'm not really sure how to do that because I don't have like fire starting tools. Yeah. Yeah, I used the large funnel actually, game. Did you not see me do that? Now it works.
Watson!
What? Is that the ghost?
Watson, come on.
Watson! It's me, Holmes!
The ghost of Holmes? Whatever are you up to now?
Watson! Woohoo! Watson! Oh, good. Watson, here you are, at last.
It is definitely me, Holmes. Don't worry, I am here at my post and steady as a rock.
Rather hard of hearing lately. Sorry, my dear Watson. Would you happen to have some matches on you?
Well, yes. Take these.
Thank you, Watson. You've done all you can. Now go and find some shelter from this storm. I believe I'm on the right path now.
Oh,
No
jeez.
bother at all, Holmes. I will be close by. Just call out, and I'm your man.
There's a good man. Where would I be without my Boswell?
Oh, very bright now.
To fall into this crevice would mean certain death.
Imagining a MacGyver adventure game now where your only inventory items are bubblegum wrappers and paper clips for the entire game. I think we need to find some planks that it'll let us take anyway. Ooh, can I take this back maybe? Nope. Can't take those. But there's gotta be like something we could find that we could stretch across that gap. I would think. Any more use for that sailcloth? I doubt it. No. So what is left that we can interact with? I don't think there's anything in here unless we've missed something, which honestly happens a lot. We have bones and rags.
I can't do...
Missed something impossible. No, we miss stuff all the time. It's okay. We could light the powder if we shove the powder somewhere. The question is, where would we want to even shove the flask of powder? Let's see. We can hang out here. Well, there's our broken lantern. So there's a bunch of bones. This is where we shouted up to Watson and now he's gone. So we're done with him. Huh. I'm really not sure. I would think that we would like stretch something across here, but I guess it's too wide. And there's like...
If I could move this rock, I believe I could go further.
Oh,
I need something.
The powder, I guess.
If I could move this... I need something.
Oh, you need something to move the rock? Bones?
If I could move this rock, I need something. If I could move
yes,
this rock,
I heard you the
need
first
something.
time.
If I could move this rock, I need something.
The skeletons haven't been there near long enough to fossilize. You're right. So, there's gotta be a way then to get that, I feel like we need to get that iron spike or iron rod or whatever, which they said was stuck up here, but I don't see it. But I can't use this here anyway. What level are we in your game on Friday? Level 6? Same as our Tomb of Annihilation characters? Also, hey Phil. It also says it in the Roll20 game description. Just changing to a human. Oh, okay. Why did you decide to change from Bard? Or sorry, from Dwarf. Obviously you're still Bard. I'm not sure what I would need to move that rock. Black powder apparently is not the option. Do I see the iron spike stuck on top of this debris at all? Why would he have dropped it down here, though? Idea for a lovely man. Okay. I'm curious what it's gonna be. Part of me wants to just, like, blow up this whole structure, but there's no place for me to put the, black powder. I'm clicking the buttons. Yes, I've made a torch. 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 Alright, oh, it literally... Okay, but we told Watson to get shelter! That's really stupid! We're like, okay, Watson, I don't need your help anymore, go away. But apparently we still need Watson's help. Ah, I'm so mad. No, apparently we can't call it. What? Game! Oh, you reached the end of the underground path. Okay, hold on. How do I get past the next gate? No, I'm not in front of a gate. Alright. Large boulder. There we go. I mean, I literally tried that. Okay, so I'm on the right track with blowing the boulder up. So maybe I have to combine things in my inventory?
The bomb is...
I've made a bomb. Alright. I feel like a stay needs a chat hug across the internet. I appreciate it. I'm just a little frustrated by some of the moon logic in this game. But it's fine. It's fine.
The most vulnerable part of this device is clearly this old rusted padlock. I need something.
I need bones.
I need something.
I need...
Impossible. Impossible. I need something. This should prove useful.
Smash it. Smash it with a rock. Alright, what am I looking at here? Oh. Ooh, what does this mean? Do I have to line them up? Okay. Oh. Maybe I have to orient them so everything is face up? No. That's not right at all. What does that mean?
I need something. I need something.
Leather belt?
And there, it is done. This isn't right. This isn't right. Perhaps if I
Alright. I don't understand how this puzzle works. 256 combinations, you can do it. Oof. Oh wait, this has 2. Wait, what? Alright, hold on. Alright, nothing's in the correct position when I do this. Now I know one's in the correct position. Okay. I just do this until it works, I guess.
And there, it is done. And there, it is done.
That barely felt like a puzzle at all. I know!
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
Okay. Hmm.
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
Oh.
This well must empty
Yes,
directly.
but there's like a way to go. How do I need like a rope or something? Can I use the rags? Hmm.
This well must empty.
Yes, you've said that multiple times now. Hmm. Maybe if I take out the torch?
Yes, there is something here. To fall into this crevice would mean certain death.
Well then, now what? The cave puzzles in Skyrim are more difficult. They are. Barely, but they are. So he basically was not able to see that cave until he dropped the torch, but we were able to see it. So now that we've done that, we need to find something. Can I take the belt back? Okay. But now we can't see. We can make another torch. Great. There we go. Now... this rock? There we go. Oh, we can just swim, apparently. Apparently this is fine to be in. Alright. Give me that. Oh, it's a peg leg.
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
I mean, I literally have one in hand.
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door. Only a person with a
But
wooden
just,
leg
like-
should open this door.
Like, pretend you have one. Like... Like, stand there, like, hop with one foot and shove the peg leg down. Why is that not the solution? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see if we can find a corpse, I guess? I don't know. Like, we have the peg leg! Holmes, what is your problem? Alright, well, we can't go back.
Only a person with a wood...
Yeah, that's literally what this is.
Closed. Tight.
Oh, why is this being so annoying? I feel like that's the solution. I don't understand what it wants me to do aside from that. There's no other place to go. There's nothing else to look at. We can wade around in the water some more, but to what end? I'm very confused. Right now his problem is that he has 2 legs. I guess we could see if we could cut off a leg. Use the saber on your leg.
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
While standing close to the gate, use the wooden leg you just found on the hole in the gate will open.
Only a person with a wooden leg
Really?
should open this
I
door.
literally tried that. I literally did that. Ah! Why couldn't he have just said I need to get closer or something? It's so annoying. I know, right?
The treasure was poorly concealed after all. Why, even a child could have found it. Now we must move on to more serious concerns. Could this be a way back to the lighthouse?
How about, can I have all the stuff?
The treasure.
I guess it's old. Ooh.
A truly magnificent piece, and in such good condition.
That's pretty surprising for being in a cave. Ooh, you know what? I want that scepter thing. That looks cool. Alright. Let's get ready to stab somebody. Hopefully they will be not quite as irritating.
I cannot leap across, as it is too far. Watson, where is my Boswell when I need him?
Where is he? Is there a place where I can...
I cannot leap across.
Yes, I get it. Shut up.
Watson! Watson!
Here am I, Holmes! Did you find a way to reach the lighthouse?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. I need your help. Could you recover the mast of one of these shipwrecked boats and throw it through the fissure?
A mast, you say? Throw it through the fissure? I will do what I can, Holmes.
Hurry, Watson!
Alright, let's go. Just throw me a whole damn mast. Yep. It's fine. Watson is super strong. Nope, I can't reach it. You're on your own, Holmes. Bye. Like, it's there. How do I get to it? Like, that's a mast, right? Let's pop into third person mode. Now can I pick up the rope? No. I don't think I saw any other masts. Like, there's just the one shipwreck. How am I supposed to get there? Like, it won't let me approach it in any way. Do I have anything in my inventory? Nope, not a damn thing. There would need to be people around to notice, though. The woods I'm standing on I can't interact with, and I don't think they're a mast. They're just parts of the shipwreck. The only thing I've seen that looks at all mast-like is this. Which, you know, it has the actual sail on it. Maybe Watson is willing to go this direction. Holmes wouldn't, but maybe Watson will. Nope, Watson also will not.
No, I can't do that.
Like, that's clearly a mast, right? Because it's got, like, sail hanging from it, and it's long enough to help him traverse the thing. Whereas these bits of wood are not big enough. They've already thrown everyone into the sea, saw that nothing happened and went home, probably. Also, why was this water here? We didn't end up using it for anything. Like, why could we interact with that? That's weird. Can I take the rope back? No. Also, I still don't understand where the heck the iron rod got stuck from. This end section is very fiddly. This whole game is very fiddly. Alright. Call to Watson. You search around, you find where the shipwrecks are. Look on the ground for anything that appears to be active. You should find an old mast. Looks more like a log on the ground in front of several boulders. This? This looks like, on the ground in front of several boulders. Alright, map. Wreck. Okay, just making sure we're in the right spot. Just some random specific log, great. Which one do we want? Is it this one? No. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this, not this, not that. It's not one out in the open. So it's not by the wreck? Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Here's your damn mast. Well, that was lucky. Thanks. Doo-doo-doo. Very good at balancing. We didn't even say thank you.
This light must come from inside the lighthouse. What is that ungodly stench? No time for speculation. I must lift this stone.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God.
Well, this is horrifying. Watson's energy just throwing the log at his friend is exactly how Stady felt. This looks nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, it could use a little, like, sprucing up, but it's homey. I like it.
These lamps produce a lethal smoke. We must stop these fires, and quickly. A bucket and some water. Hurry, Watson.
Watson isn't even here. Hold on.
I am very happy that... Oh my God! What sort of madman could...
Bucket
If we are to
and
find
water,
out,
hurry,
we must find a
Watson.
way to reach the top of the lighthouse.
Weren't you listening through the door? Isn't that what you do?
I need something.
Fine. Actually, I don't know. There was the water there, so we can probably interact with that now, but the bucket we need to probably find. Because I don't have a bucket. I have a flask! Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find a bucket. Hey, Sock! Why say thank you if you are clearly the same person? They're not the same person, though. They're Holmes and Watson. Can I use this now? Okay.
I shall take this.
You better.
I must return to the lighthouse, and quickly.
I don't see any windows, unfortunately. Watson's just standing there staring at the door. It's fine, though. Alright. Up with water. Boop.
Bravo, Holmes.
I know, I'm very good at games.
How clever you are, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. You discovered our trail and found this fool Arneson. Ah, my dear Arneson, please tell me, how is hand and all that goes on in his head? I am Ashmat, true believer of the great old ones. Tremble, fools! I will fill you with lead and then stuff you with octopus.
Very interesting.
Okay. Well. I'm just gonna keep putting out some of the fires.
Bravo, Holmes!
Because apparently no one's shooting at me, so this is fine.
Bravo, Holmes!
This is weird. It's supposed to be all intense, but I'm just like casually wandering around.
Bravo, Holmes!
Yes, I'm very good at games. How do I get up there is the question. He's kind of blocking the way. Didn't know the Joker was in this game. Hey, Lost! It is intense. The music doesn't lie. Sure. Oh, there's switches. Alright, we scared him up the stairs a bit.
Hurry up, Holmes!
Nothing.
Alright, well. Saber. Okay.
Take caution. He is most certainly waiting for us upstairs. I will try to lure him into range, and this time take aim at his head.
Holmes, but I have no more bullets.
Then fate is against us, Watson. Unless, if his belief is his strength, perhaps it is also his weakness.
How can we use belief against him, Watson? All right, what does he believe? Theological debate? Oh, that's really early in the morning. What are you doing up so early, Mo? Also, hello and welcome. This did take a turn. Hey, welcome back, drummer boy. We're in the final bit. Dressed up as Cthulhu. I don't see any Cthulhu costumes down here. Can we do something here? I don't see anything to interact with. I have a metal bar. When did I get that? Well, he's right there. Or at least someone's there dancing around. Let's just go up. Can I save it? I don't want to die. Can I save it now? No, it literally will not let me save the game anymore. So let's hope we don't die. You have any
I
mint?
must find the place where I should write the sign of the great old ones in blood.
Well, there's blood right here.
I need something.
Uh,
I can't do... I need something.
Okay, what do I want to write it using? Saber?
I need something.
No. Bones?
I need something.
Broken dagger.
I need something.
Metal bar.
I need something.
No. Torch.
I need something.
Working on the railroad. Oh, I see.
I need something.
I don't know what I need. It's something. Clearly. But what? I don't know what I need.
I must find the place where I should write the sign of the great old ones in blood.
But how am I gonna know where to do that? I can't use objects on myself, Golden. Also, there's already blood on the ground, which I can use if I had an object that I could use with it.
I must find the place where
I
should
know!
write the sign
Sherlock! So what other object could I use to write the symbol? Or do I have to find the place first and then get the blood? Not that I could see, but we can check again. Sacrifice Watson to Cthulhu? I think there's just crates here. Oh.
Here's the place. Now, to find some blood and draw the sign of the great old ones.
So I needed a panel. Alright. That did not look like a thing I could pick up. Oh, and I have to make the symbol?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Oh, okay. So do I have to make that symbol there? Probably.
I must find the place where I should write the sign of the great
Okay,
old ones in
so it
blood.
looks like an eyeball, a devil person, a fork, and some slashies. An eyeball, a devil person, some slashy. This, I don't think this is right. Oh, and they're just like showing up on there on random as well. Let's just do all of them and see what we get. Oh, it's like an elder sign sort of situation. So I think it's like the circles and then the thing. There you go.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I...
So I think it's like the things that are going to make a star and like the circly bits. Oh, I can take them off. Okay, cool. Ooh, it's starting to look like Cthulhu. Maybe it's Cthulhu. Accidentally really summons Cthulhu, maybe. Maybe. Where's the other part of the circle? Here? Okay, let's get rid of that. So I need this. I want this. And that kind of looks like it goes. There's another part of the circle, and then... Ooh. Okay, I think we are still making, that's annoying. The, star sign as well. Alright, that I think is wrong. That is also wrong. That I think is also wrong. That's correct. I need something here as well. So I need a piece that looks kind of like this. And then I need a piece like this, I think. I don't really see that. I see this. That's wrong. That is wrong. There. I think... Do we think that's it? Am I missing anything, or do we think that's it? Today is Tuesday, Drummer Boy.
This isn't right.
Damn
Perhaps
it!
if I begin again.
Okay.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. I must find the place where I should write the sign of the great old ones in blood.
Alright, maybe I need to look in my documents and see if I can find a better symbol. It was an art stream joke. I know, but I was saying today is Tuesday. You said you thought today was Tuesday. But shouldn't it be Wednesday for... Anyway, whatever. Alright, so what are we making then? So we can make a star, but the star is not necessarily what we want to make. Part of the circle is missing? Oh, maybe.
And there, it is done.
No, we didn't need the circle at all. We just needed the elder sign symbol.
Gnarth Cod Harlem Silurstige Sabala.
Oh no. Excuse me, but the elder sign is not a symbol of Cthulhu, but of his enemies. Yeah, I know. But that's how we were able to defeat him. We defeated him with an elder sign, and then I think he shot himself in the face. Bye, Watson.
It is locked. The only way in is to batter it down.
Well, good thing I've got this metal bar. Yeah. He went through the wall.
Your friend will have a hard time, and you too, my friend.
You missed. You missed.
Go on, kill me. You're too late. Nothing will stop the master from finishing his work.
And why is that?
The door is locked with a padlock, and as long as my friend's alive, you'll never have that key. He surely crushed your pathetic friend. Believe me, he's a better man in a fight than me.
Cease your prattle. Where is the key?
Here comes my friend.
Where is the key? Listen, you fool. What is the good of this great event if you lose your head and hands to a sword?
You're right, my dear. Anyway, you'll never get that key so long as my friend's alive. He has it deep and safe in his own...
Oh, he ate it. Well, I guess we didn't have to do it. All right, time to go cut open a dude.
I am in time.
As always, Watson, as always.
I was quite fortunate. The fall broke the neck of my attacker, but I got off lightly, just some bruises.
I am happy to see you safe and sound. Now, we must reach the top of the lighthouse.
Yeah, it's up there. I know, game. Yeah, I was also hoping that drummer boy. Anyway, we need to head back down and cut open a corpse. I don't know... Oh. Alright, But why? Fine. Let's go up and realize that the door is locked, so we know we have to go back down and get a key. Dumbs. Once you kill the security guard, quickly turn off the lighthouse so that the master's light replaces it. Otherwise, the dream will not be fulfilled, Rochester. P.S. I shall soon join you in a few days. Well, that's right. Rochester's alive. We all suspected that, I'm sure.
The door is securely fastened and with a formidable lock. The man over there, or rather down there, he told me that while this Hindi was alive, I couldn't have the key. Now, where could he have hidden it?
In his stomach.
You do not think that he could have...
Yes, Watson, you once again grasped the obvious. He must have swallowed the key.
In his
I will
butt.
have to...
No, Holmes. I am the doctor here, and we have little time. Sword?
Thank you.
I need something.
Yeah, the key. There you go. It's very clean for being inside his stomach, but alright.
Watson!
Stop!
Holmes, at last here you are. Our informants did not lie. You are a most resourceful and cunning man. And you will have your reward, for you will be in the first box waiting his return. He is near. Can't you hear him? Can't you feel his breath? Leave them.
It is time to stop this madness, Lord Rochester. All those people sacrificed for nothing.
Flesh. Nothing but soft flesh.
Think of your mother. She never gave up. She always loved you, always searched for you.
A soft-fleshed creature with no more value than dust. My true mother is the deep blue abyss where my master awaits. He summons me to join the light of abyss. Join us, Holmes, and you will be part of the dream. Sing with me now. Sing!
Do something, Holmes. I won't be able to keep them back for much longer. And, my God, the sea is rising. Holmes, make haste, or we are lost.
Stand firm, Watson. There may be a way. The light! I found it, Watson! Light dispels darkness. I must fire up the lighthouse.
Okay.
Hold fast, Watson. I must continue searching or all is lost.
Impossible.
Okay, I guess we give up and go home then. Alright, what's this? Empty lighthouse bottle. That's impossible. What am I supposed to fill it with? This stuff? There we go.
Impossible. Impossible. I need something.
Oops, wrong one.
Impossible.
Okay, so I can take that.
I need something.
And then maybe put this here.
Bravo, Holmes.
Ah, no! No! Cast out this light! Continue the ceremony! Sing! We must sing!
You will never reach the end of your song, Rochester. Take heed as your choir is leaving. Come with me. This place is dangerous.
You don't understand, Holmes. He is here. He has come.
Rochester!
I called you. You came. Take me. I belong to you. The world is yours. Oh, great.
That was a very convenient place to wave.
A singular destiny was the fate of young Lord Rochester. Those who saved him from drowning in those dark waters off the Indian coast served only to cast him into the true abyss, that of madness, a brilliant young man of noble blood whose intelligence was perverted to the service of appalling ancient rites. What did he see or envision that transformed him into such a beast?
Yes, at the top of the lighthouse.
To bring all those wretched souls to the slaughterhouse like so many sheep, then assemble a confederacy of criminals and psychopaths like the sinister Dr. Gyjax, who used the sale of precious stones to ensure only the purest and most robust racial specimens were obtained for his purposes. Such men who would survive not only a long voyage imprisoned in the depths of a ship's hold, but the torture and drugs intended to hammer into their brains a sordid litany from the end of ages. Monster and genius, one and the same.
This one has been remastered, I should point out.
Next was the discreet placement of his men in cities ideally located to secure representatives of every nation on Earth. Blacks and Chinese gathered in the Americas, the people of Oceania and Asia in London, Eastern and Central Europeans gathered in Switzerland. their delivery timed to the exact moment and place dictated by ancient rites and a precise stellar alignment. Finally, to find the only building perched over the water, where the builder had the convenient caprice to install Egyptian statues and then to eliminate the lone occupant, taking their place by posing as their nephew and traditional heir to the post. Did genius create the evil, or evil the genius?
That's right, we did read about that lighthouse. I forgot about that.
You are awake, Holmes?
Your moans got the better of my sleep, Watson. I assume you had the nightmare again?
Indeed, Holmes. And this time the memories of that dreadful adventure were so vivid and real. Everything came back to me, as if it were happening again.
All the better, Watson. It is because you had begun to forget. The best therapy would have been for you to write on the subject, but what we saw and endured must never be revealed.
True, Holmes. We have never even spoken on it. But do you believe that had we failed, if we had not arrived in time, if this strange ritual had seen its end?
Who knows, Watson? Who knows? But
Hey,
you
Snow.
speak of the past.
Welcome back.
What troubles me more is the future.
Whatever do you mean?
We eliminated, or have every reason to think so, a formidable threat to our society. But by doing so, we resurrected another, a hidden danger, one laden with hate and moved by vengeance, a ticking bomb, waiting. And a danger wearing a face I know far too well.
Bum, bum, bum. The end. We did it. I'm trying to remember when this was originally from. I want to say it was early 2000s. I'm gonna look it up while we let the credits roll. Perfect time to come into chat again. I see. I'm tempted to start the next one and like go for like another hour or so. Let's see. Video game series. Let's see. Main series. Yeah, The Awakened was from 2007. It was not from the early 90s, Drummer Boy. Let's do the next one. The next one in the list is Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin. So we could start that one. That's from the same year, so it's going to be just as janky. We could do Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper, or we could skip ahead to the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, this is from 2007, apparently. According to... yeah. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened is an adventure video game developed by Frogwares and published in 2007. And then it was remastered in 2009. The first Witcher was from 2007 as well? Jeez. OG Deus Ex was from 2005? I'm trying to remember when Morrowind came out. Did they start development on it in the early 2000s? Not that I can see. But janky's amusing because I'm not controlling it. Fair enough. (2002) for Morrowind. The game feels very much early 2000s. Because some of the graphics look slightly better, but I mean, it feels like it could have been on par with Morrowind. Wonder when the Unreal Engine was publicly licensed? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm done with that. Okay. So, we're gonna exit the game. Normally I sit through the credits, but I'm bored now. So,